Az'Rael, what are you doing out here?
Yeah, me neither. That's okay, this next one probably won't go very smoothly. I naturally have something in my fucking eye.
Fucking hate hardtack.
I had a really bad headache.
You're fine.
I'll talk to our newcomer. You know,
I was going to do a whole thing where I was going to pretend to be somebody else and sort of put on a whole charade and then learn more about you and then tell you who I was. But, dire times, desperate measures, so on and so forth. Welcome. I'm the chieftain. Name's Nimlaith. Good to meet you.
Pleasure. Name's Kaz. Thanks for not putting on an act. Don't particularly like it.
Maiden's idea.
I'm sure it was.
Well, since you're here, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Well, where you come from? Stuff like that.
Came from Eshma, the loss. The Karlik embassy sooner than that,
Eshma?
though.
Well, that. What brings you to Grodia, then?
You all?
Us.
Aye.
Did you get a vision?
No, the Stonehammers kicked me out and told me to come here. Apparently your maiden's, close with them.
That she is.
Right, they went back to Vernfalder, couldn't bring a wood elf with them.
So, what exactly made you stay with the dwarves?
Couldn't leave.
Couldn't leave.
I had nowhere to go. First it started as couldn't leave, then it went to nowhere to go. So, why not stay?
Suppose. Were you a slave or something?
No. I found me in the old roads. Told you what I told her. Don't know how long it's been. Dwergar came out of the surface in Eshma. Attacked myself, my Dryad and the Harada Sentinels, I was captured. I don't know how long I was in the dark. The dwarves found me and then kicked me out. 2 homes gone. That's why I'm here.
That's a change.
What?
Why are you here?
2 homes gone?
Interesting.
I was going to screen her, but she just kind of brought her in last night.
All right then.
Is
You
there
know
a
what we're
problem?
up against.
I do.
You know most people are going to die.
Probably.
All right then. If that's what you want. Odd.
Wasn't my first choice,
I
but
suppose if there's nowhere left to go.
I ain't gonna lose a 3rd family right after I got it, so.
Huh. Odd to consider us family. You don't even know us.
Closest thing I got right now, save for Morian. Why, you want me to go back to him?
No, just curious, that's all.
I'd have no luck at all if I didn't
Wanted
have
to,
bad luck, so here I am.
I assume the others have talked to you about then, our decisions.
Other than, we're fighting? No, I haven't been informed of anything.
They haven't talked to you anything. Faye hasn't said a word about what we've... Okay, great.
Do you know
Do you
who we're
wanna-
finding, right?
I assume you know the who.
You
The what?
know the who, right?
The what?
The who of
Who
we're fighting?
we're fighting.
The who.
Oh, yes.
You know the why?
No?
Do you want to take a walk?
Sure, been sitting here most of the night.
You're more qualified to talk about it than I.
Otherwise, the way down.
There's stairs here.
The rock. What are this places Faye showed you?
We walked in, we went to the meeting table, and then that was it. If you'll give me 1 second, Soda Soap's heart isn't acting very nice right now.
Oh, no. Sure, you're fine. No problem.
Okay, we're good.
Sure? Sitting better?
No, it was just standing up.
Okay, alright then.
But no, I wasn't shown anything. I was told of a tunnel, don't know where it is. That was it. Actually, I wasn't really told of a tunnel, they just kind of mentioned it.
Gotcha. There's an escape tunnel in the back. To be honest, I can't tell you the exact location either. I only know where it exits at. But we do have a back gate. We're fighting the
Inquisitor.
the Masked Inquisitor, to be specific.
Does it matter?
Yes, actually quite. They're all different. 1 second. Sorry. It matters. They're all different. Some of them are more well versed in fighting. Some of them are more well versed in potions and apothecary things. One of them's a scholar. Even. We've never really met him, but anyway, the one that we're fighting, the Masked Inquisitor, is someone we knew before they became an Inquisitor. I'll get to that in a moment. That being said, he has a grudge against Faye in particular.
Alright.
One that cannot be known to anyone but us.
Then don't tell me.
Are you not one of us?
If
Or
you
not
want
trying to be?
if you're wanting to keep a secret, keep it to as little people as possible. If I don't need to know, I don't need to know.
You need to know
Alright.
if you're standing with us.
I will be.
Because it may change your mind. This man used to be friends with the Grove. Before I even knew him. He was in love with our Dryad. And it was reciprocated. It's not like a... It's not in the way that someone loves a god or someone loves
Ever affectionate. That's
something
what you're
out
saying.
of reach. Beyond that, from my understanding, I never really saw it myself.
Well, I mean like actual affectionate, not
They-
like worship.
Yes. They were in love. Actual love, I think. Faye sent him away. Told him never to come back. Without consulting the Dryad.
Why?
At the behest. Do you know of Diadel?
I do.
One of his kind spoke to her and told her that it was not right for him to be among us. That she had to send him away because it was distracting the Dryad from being a Dryad. It was turning her more human. And thinking that the wisdom of old was better, Faye listened and sent him away. After this man gave up everything for the Grove.
I can see
His
why he has a
family-
grudge then.
His family, his being, his everything he gave up. For Iandel, our old Dryad. And then, as soon as he did, she sent him away. He lost everything because of her. The Masked Inquisitor, though, when he left, he made a pledge to her that he would find more maidens and send them back to Iandel to help her. And that's where I came in. His name was Blaze, and he found me. And took on the pursuer of another Inquisitor. And we thought he died saving me. Turns out that Inquisitor took him on. And you see what he's become. He has... He'll never admit to it, but that man has the broken heart of a man. He has the stubbornness of a man, and he has everything that makes him human. Minus the body. He's inhuman. His strength, his agility, his... everything. Outside of the little bit of heart that he has left, he is inhuman. He will die and come back to life. This is not taking down a foe that will instantly go down.
Didn't
This is
think it would
taking down
be.
a foe that will come back to... It is taking down a foe that will die and then come back to life with a grudge. Worse than before. Which is why we decided we can't tell anyone that he's attacking. And we talked about telling the Erdharts, who have experience with Inquisitors. But their stake with the barony is too high, and their current situation too dire. They can't put themselves out like that. And we cannot ask them to either.
Well, then I'll let you
We
know
talked about asking...
that the Baroness is at least aware that the Fae is in danger.
How? Because she shouldn't.
I told her.
Retract it. Please.
Didn't say where it was or where it was coming from, just that she was in danger.
If the barony finds out and takes issue with the Inquisition, we are in an even bigger issue than we were before.
And if she dies, this province goes down with it. Maybe the entire country.
You're setting her up to be chased for a lifetime.
She already is. If the Inquisitors are after her, the entire Inquisition knows this grove is here.
The entire Inquisition does not care about this grove's existence. It is one Inquisitor.
I can't bring myself to believe that.
Then believe me. Because I trained under the Masked Inquisitor. I have been around that man since the moment he got into Nordis. And I know him more than anyone else. Which is why I know that if we... We did something back in Ireland. Before we came here. Something terrible. And if the barony takes issue with this single Inquisitor and his pursuit here, I fear his report that goes back to the Inquisition. Which would mean we have the whole Inquisition. Do you even know what a Servant of Ash is?
Vaguely.
Have you fought one?
No.
Inhuman strength. There are different forms, but mostly you'll usually see ones that were elves. They are all elves who have been tortured inhumanely to the point that they have become these beasts. Either high, wood, or drow. They've taken a few apparently Bjornings as well, but they do not look the same. You'll know if it is a Bjorning.
Then
Yeah,
what the fuck are
the
we
same
doing
though.
here?
That's what
If
I
we're-
said.
If we're against an unkillable enemy, and they're super soldiers, who knows how many, what the fuck are we doing here? Why
She's
are we
kind
just
of
gonna
funny.
lay down and die? Everything's for nothing if you do
We're not.
that.
I get that. Which is why we're fighting. We have to find a way to fight, though. And this is not a political battle. This is not one we want politics involved in. We even thought about talking to the Institute. We've had business with them before. But even with them, if they get involved, we have things that they would want. And then we would be under their control. The point of this is retaining freedom. And involving any other party is going to make sure that we are under their control and their beck and command. And that includes the barony. If the barony knew what Faye Farah can do, what she has, they would use her as a puppet to win any war. They would kill her by using her.
Alright. If we manage to survive this, I'll let them know that it was a false alarm, and what I thought was going to happen was misconstrued to me.
We have to figure out another way.
Well, I don't have
tried.
anything. I have this. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I can bring to the table. Fuck,
That's
I'm
all I
not
can
even
bring right
welcome
now,
in the
too.
forest anyway.
What do you mean?
I told you what I told Faye since she said you're the other maiden. Back in Eshma, which is where I was from, we found a carved hole out of the ground. Looks like it had been mined. Myself and sentinels went down. Apparently these Dwergar attacked us. They pulled me into the dark. I don't know how long I was down there. Got saved by the dwarves eventually. When I came back to the surface, it's as if the world had forgotten me. I'm not welcome in the forest.
You and me both. Maybe that's a longer story for another time, but
It is. That's the
let's say most of the wood doesn't like me.
Cliff Notes version. Regardless,
We need to find a way to do this on our own. Without leaning on someone else. I tried appealing to his better nature, I just don't...
if he's got a grudge that bad, I know exactly what it's like, and there's nothing you can do.
One other thing I should show you.
Sure.
Besides this, maybe. You familiar? You said Ashma.
Huh. It's been a while.
Ever apple tree.
I just ate the last of my hardtack, so I don't
Apparently-
need anything.
Well, he's been the only one able to pick them successfully. They, last forever, apparently. Something about they do come from Eshma, but I don't know how widespread they are. That is our real meeting area. If anyone ever tells you to go to a meeting area, or to visit Hope. That's her. The plant in the middle.
I see. So, don't go to that one.
And the actual thing, this.
What's this?
Our memorial?
I've never seen one before.
So... to memorialize the dead, or anyone who's been close, family, loved. We plant flowers for them. Maidens can hear them. They kind of embody the spirit of who we plant them for. This one was Faye's husband. It's a little different, and I'll let her explain, I suppose. It's not really my business to. This one, though... is different. Oh. I'll let it slide. But we're supposed to leave any blades down at the bottom. Anyway, you go with anyone else, just make sure to.
Why, if you don't mind me asking?
Supposed to be, respectful of the dead to leave our blades behind. I don't really see it that way, but the others do, so it's kind of a faux pas.
Don't think the dead care too much.
Well, they prefers this to be a place of peace. This
Ironic.
was ours for Blaze. It held his blade until, well, yesterday. He came and took it back.
I see.
Just to prove. There was some sort of love there. We're still memorializing him.
Boy, do I feel horrendously out of place.
I think everyone does who comes here. I did. I was scared of this when I first found it. Soon enough, it becomes second nature. When it's a little less weird and maybe a little less stressful.
I came
I'll
from a
introduce
grove.
you to the dead.
Groves aren't scary to me, it's just
And this...
fragments of a life that's now gone.
Well, aren't you trying to get it back?
Not that one. That Az'Rael's dead. Well, I'm sorry. From someone who's lost a past life, I'm sorry. Don't be. I figured out just how sheltered I was because of it.
You do. It's true. It just never gets easier starting over. We have multiple high points, just in case you need to know. Positioned around the grove.
I've seen some by the main gate.
There's a few at the back. One that sits over the farm fields that we have behind the secondary wall here. Or the secondary gate, that is. Just in case we need to push back any further. If I'm not mistaken, I think our exit path is somewhere over there in the rock face, but I'm not 100%. I just know it leads out past the orcs.
Alright. Well,
Who knew we thought that far ahead?
probably be relevant should I survive today. Morian and I are going into the Orc Fortress, probably with the 4th or 5th group, so might not come back anyway.
I see. Well, hate to say it, that cave's blocked off from the other end. The only person who can move it, I think, is Tang? So he might not be able to make use of it from the other side. Only works going out.
No, I mean for future reference. That might not survive the orcs, but that's beside the point.
We have to survive today first to begin with.
Gotta survive every day technically, but yeah, I get you. Little training ground?
Yeah. Small one. Most of our elves who came here were sheltered. Never even had seen a grove before. They were young and untrained, so... Well, Horst, if you've met him, trained them along with Jensen.
Hey. Horst and I looked up and down the walls last night.
Good. Where are the others?
I think I saw some of them up there from the wall.
Great. Do you have questions about this place?
Main question I have is, how does the grove stay here with no dryad? Faye says she's maintaining it, but that doesn't really make sense to me.
Well, the first time was the walls falling. Faye and I used what we could to keep the walls up, but now, she should just tell you. Come on. Wait. Hold on. Fuck. I can wait. Gate. I can feel something. I don't know if it's... Oh, no. Shit.
Are they here? That's...
I don't know. I don't know. What the? Shit. Go get Faye, quick.
Who is it, El?
Never mind.
I'm coming. Oh. Yes, Masked Inquisitor.
Who's this fifth?
Inquisitor.
Looking for one of your members. Quiet the individual. I've worked a friend of his, actually.
Oh, the one you spoke
see.
of earlier, that you want her to get her piece, right?
The one.
Okay. I'll open the gate for you.
What?
Please stand by. Okay, Inquisitor Fisk.
Why are you letting them in?
care of me, and they're the one person I thought that I can start without me. You told me after all this time, she's a wizard. Which is strange to me, honestly. It's not really a trait I expect. But I suppose it's done is done. I hope you feel better now about yourself.
It's not about feeling better about myself.
Oh, I know. Merely a jab. I suppose it was unprofessional of me. But I wanted you to see the kind of damage that you wrought. For your own survival, you see, groves are full of creatures who scrabble across others to preserve their own lives. Dryads attract those kinds of people. So I just wanted to give you a chance to get that bit of closure, because honestly, that kind of forgiveness, it's not something that I understand. And honestly, I never will.
No!
The shot is
No!
fired.
No! No!
Brains and bone across your face as a woman falls dead in your arms.
No! Why? He's gonna push you back. Why? Why would you
Hold
do
this up
this?
tomorrow for one of them.
You expect us to believe you're human?
No,
You're no better than what you claim we are!
I've told you time and again, Wood Elf, I am not human. I am immortal. And you will soon find I am the scariest monster in the
No. You're a bastard! Damn it.
Getting back inside.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wizard. Please.
You have to get back inside.
Help him bring the body in.
Come on. Been late.
As you both carry her in, blood drips from the cavity
You
that's
sense
been
no
created
further
in the back
danger.
of her
The
skull.
woods are empty.
Brain matter and blood soil the ground with each
Of course
step.
he leaves after that.
Come on.
She was so
Damn it.
lively just a moment ago.
You grip at your weapon tightly, Kaz, your knuckles clicking from the force, wondering, waiting, what comes next. If the palisade will be assaulted, if the door will be breached.
Any of this.
You don't know.
Let's get inside first.
It's the waiting you hate. More than anything.
What happened?
Closing the
Get
gates.
over. There's nothing else out there.
His body buried in.
No, he's already gone. There's no service, no nothing. It's like I thought he was going to do. He's going to toy with us. He's going to make us suffer, make me suffer.
To the house.
Very human emotions. You don't understand how people with souls can be so cruel. A people who are supposed to be born from a womb.
Was he here?
Wraps up the head.
What are we supposed to do? Now he's not just going for us, just people we care about?
First thing to do is that we're gonna keep our heads.
Like I said before, y'all will leave at any time. And I'm going to hold y'all here on my count.
No more.
Us leaving isn't going to change anything. Especially if you're here alone. Of course.
You can't kill him. No one can.
Everything is visible.
Let's leave the body to rest. If you want to lay her in the hut, we can lay her in the hut with the others.
If he sees you here, he'll go after your friends too.
He already knows.
He might start going after people you care about in town.
Stepping around it, tiptoeing as if he knows nothing isn't going to help the situation.
You think the least amount of people who out
He said he was going to come back for another person tomorrow.
That's fine, if that's where you want. It's only where you want.
That's what we used to do.
Are you still wanting to take the others to Bell Shore?
Otherwise, we'll just do
Or
that
you want to just
tomorrow.
build them under the area, under the elder tree? It's up to you.
I can't leave yet until
The plan
Okay.
is
Just
to
help
keep
us,
surveillance from what I can tell.
Alright,
It's
we'll bury her underneath the elder tree.
out there.
I think, let me,
Perimeters.
I'll bring a
Three
shovel.
people have to
Okay.
go
I
at a
know
time.
what the hell they did to him.
Let me go get a shovel.
They
We're going to make sure that somehow this whole situation works.
Beat that bastard Kate. Somehow.
Well, I'm not saying to attack anyone they see.
Like I
At this
said,
point, it's
find and report.
No more executions.
Though as for anyone going back to town, about the only person who would make it would be Tang. Assuming he's lurking out there ready to take out anyone who goes.
He's not. The woods are clear. I can tell you that for a fact. They are clear. And he made himself clear. He said he's coming back tomorrow to take another one.
I would say while you two are here, to have them start harvesting from those fields, checking for any sort of tampering though. You two are the only source of a warning system if he has anything or him himself are just staring at your fields.
Tang, we both know
It's not
how
a bad
strong
idea.
this is.
Yeah.
I'm well aware.
Only together maybe we can take him out.
You, me, and about 5 of them.
Maybe, but I at least feel our odds tip in our favor if you help.
If he plans on taking me, then I'm not just going to sit back and let it happen. I haven't for very many years at this point.
Well, if he comes back again, I'll attack him with you if you decide to go that route.
Maybe the High Elves were right.
I'm not going to hesitate to pick up my sword and defend this place, but I am not going to throw away everything recklessly. If the chance arises and is needed.
Maybe they were right, and this is an antiquated way of life.
Yes, nothing foolish, of course.
What is?
This. All of this.
A grove?
What else in general?
Eh. I don't think so. Not the way Faye is. Maybe other wood elves. Maybe the way that their tribes work is.
She seems just fine enough to let everyone die in the shadows.
No.
Then I'll have to see actions proving otherwise.
Did they tell you where we went?
Yes.
Did they tell you what we did?
Yes.
Then you should already know that that's wrong.
Don't know if
We
I
had a
even
number
believe
of
it.
opportunities that we could have run. Then why don't I tell you the same story? I wasn't with them when they told you.
I don't disbelieve your story. Questioning whether or not it was the right thing to do.
She was my dryad.
And mine left me to die in the dark. The light that once would save us now leaves us here to die. You'll forgive my lack of faith.
My dryad sent me away. My dryad sent me away because I killed another maiden. A maiden who was handing our secrets over to a Dwergar, who was intending to have us attacked. But because her council said so, her council told her that I needed to go, she sent me away. The whole time we were out there, my dryad looked at me, saddened, every time she saw me. Every single time it was like a fleck of a moment where she wasn't crazy, where she hadn't lost everything. And then, within maybe seconds, she would snap back. That the world needed to be destroyed, reset, everyone killed. Just the way that she had done her own people. She killed almost everyone. And the surrounding towns. We had a number of opportunities to run while we were out there. We could have. We could have left the Inquisitor to die and ran.
But it sounds like you did already.
No. We stayed. At every turn, Faye told us we needed to stay and fight. Because my dryad was going to take over the rest of Brodia and turn it into a wasteland of dead. She was wrong and we were in the right. Faye's different. She would give up everything to make sure people live. She would offer herself right now if she thought that he would stop. But he's not. We just haven't figured out how to fight yet to win. It's not an I've given up, it's a trying to figure out an answer. One that makes sure we're not puppets again. We've done that once. And a nation suffered for it.
What was the atrocity that you committed?
She's already told the rest of the elves. And it stays here. I'll know if you tell someone. Your word before I speak.
You have my word.
The Institute. The Institute used us to create the Green Death. In Ireland.
How?
Using Iandel.
Why would she
and by
allow
telling
that?
us that because if we didn't do it, they said they would do something worse. They said that if we didn't do as they asked, which, well, to begin with, we didn't know it was the Green Death. At first, they told us they were going to have us help them stop. Stop the Empire from attacking. That we were going to be helping them stop a war. Hold back forces. They told us that if we didn't help them, then they were going to use magic of their own to do it. Magics that were worse than ours. Not magic of nature, but pulled from something else.
And you just believed them?
They said they're Yes. Because we've seen what they can do.
And what's
they know
that?
the men.
How do you know they
That
weren't
I
just
don't know.
bluffing?
Because what one of those men can do. One of those men knows more about magic than any of us. Has used it on a whim. Controlled it in a flick of his own wrist. And because he was able to push Ian down. They pulled ability out of her that she has never touched. Blinded Faye and I with their own magics. It was hell, Kaz. And then they put a bomb in Faye's head, essentially. One that if we didn't listen, she'd be gone. As soon as we'd begun to waver and try to backstep, they made sure we couldn't.
To me, it sounds like they bluffed you until they actually had a viable threat for you.
No.
Believe
This was
it.
the moment that the Imperials were at our gate.
I mean, with the bomb on her head.
They grabbed us. It's hard to believe. But those two men were terrifying in what they could do. And maybe it takes someone being there. But anyone who knows that man would believe in a heartbeat that he could do what he did. It is why I say we fear becoming puppets again. And Faye will become someone's puppet. They will use her until she is bled dry. And she would let them.
That's all I needed to
She is
hear.
just
Open
too
the gate.
kind-hearted. Where are you going?
Out there.
To do what?
Good question. Mercy to an enemy cannot come at the cost of their victims. From what you've just said, her victims lost a lot. Open the gate.
Fred, I don't understand.
You can always say no. You don't have to shoulder every single burden you get handed to you. You can give it back. By saying, yes, I will help you even though you're threatening me, it's your responsibility. The lives are on your shoulders. Not just the Imperials, but all of the innocents too. I'm sure you already know that.
You're right.
But if you sacrifice everything you hold dear for yourself, life, freedom, everything, for your own gain, and then kill however many the Green Death killed and is still probably killing?
I told you, we didn't know. You act like we made the choice knowing what it would do. If we knew it was the Green Death, maybe we would have accepted death as our option.
Intent isn't always impact. If I knew I was gonna get drug into the darkness when I went on my trip, wouldn't have gone, now would I?
So much for kin.
I need a moment to think, and then I might be back. Besides, Nordis needs a hero. No one else is gonna do anything.
I think that's where you're wrong. And it's a shame you don't know her. Because the things that that woman has done for Nordis since getting here, the selfless acts that she has done for that town. You've just gotten here. She would put everything on the line to make sure people are safe, including that town. Why do you think she hasn't run?
It's not me she has to atone to. Like I said, I'll probably be back. Not the river yet. I killed how many? course, I didn't know what was happening, but it still happened nonetheless. Is that all I am to you as well? Just a mistake. Is that all I am to you, huh? Just a fucking mistake? Is that all I am? Of course I am. You ignore me. You treat me like shit. You lie to me. You lead me on. You pretend as if you see me and then send something to fuck over that feeling, huh? You always have to do that. Oh, I swear the High Elves are right. That's such an antiquated way of fucking living. You hide in the shadows and you let people that you need help. And then you just let them walk up and kill people that you care about. And you do nothing but watch. You do nothing but watch. And you don't even do that half the time. Why should I care? I've got Morian with me. He's the only one that seems to like having me around. The Forest sure doesn't like me around. I'm just a mistake to them. The Inquisitor wants me dead simply because my ears are pointed. Fuck, mostly humans want me dead because my ears are pointed. Even if I save their fucking lives. The only one that helped me out of the kindness of his own heart, and I don't even know if it was that, was Control. And I don't even know where the fuck he is! I couldn't leave with the dwarves because the Dwergar had me. And then I had nowhere to go until they kicked me out because they couldn't bring me home. That was my home! And that was my home before that too! Was the woods! But no. They'd rather bury me alive than just one of them sacrifice themselves for me! When I would sacrifice everything for them! I did sacrifice everything for them! And now you lead me to a grove full of angel killers and country destroyers! Fuck! And now the light now leaves me feeling cold. Fuck! 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 When you stand among the kings, the gods will surely see. There's still innocence in that grove. I can't run away from it, no matter how much I want to. Fuck! Do they deserve it? I'm beginning to agree with the Inquisitor. It's just a place to draw in broken souls. Fuck, that's why I was there. They were gonna lie to me. Again and again and again. Of course they're gonna lie to me. Why would they tell the truth? They got an Inquisitor in their grove. The Empire probably knows where it is. They're not gonna ask for help, despite needing it! You need the help! What are you gonna do? Just let everyone die for you? That's fucking outrageous! There's innocence! Fuck the woman that showed up today that the Inquisitor shot was innocent! She didn't deserve to die. Then neither did the thousands in the Green Death! What are you doing? Harry! Hey! Harry! God damn it. Harry! I know you can fucking hear me! Apparently you can't. Harry! Faye.
Yes? Yes?
I've had a long, hard yell at myself.
I heard you were mad about the Green Death thing.
I am. I'm also mad that the chieftain was going to lie to me and pretend to be someone else, but that's here nor there. I will fight for you. I'll make sure that the grove is safe because there are innocents there and I cannot morally allow them to die. After that, we'll have to talk again.
Kyler, I'm feeling Kyler at the grove. We gotta turn around and go back. So if you want to ride on horse with him, go back to the grove real quick.
I'm continuing to town. I'm just gonna let you know, I'll fight for you. I'll try to protect the grove as best I can. But after that, I cannot promise anything.
I don't know if Elle explained it to you in this terms. When they told us about the artifact that was going to stop the Empire, stop the archways, stop the legions. All we were told was it was going to shut down the archways. We didn't know it was going to do what it did. That much is truth.
We'll save that talk for if we survive.
Alright. I gotta go back to the grove real quick.
Alright. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Oh, she's pissed. Yeah, we'll talk when we get we fucking survive this. Absolutely, that music does not work for her right now. Devotee of the Absolute definitely is the best fit for her mood. Hi.
Oh, that is a new look.
What can you expect?
I was expecting a red-headed nut.
Oh, dyed my hair.
The reason for it?
Well, at first it was to blend in with, you know, the terrain. But now I think it's just something to erase whatever Edla gave me.
And why are you thinking that?
So I'm just a massive fucking joke to her. They seem to be fucking content, sitting in the middle of the woods, dying and fading to obscurity, unless they find a way to fight the Inquisitor. And then they told me about everything they've done, and I needed to go for a walk, clear my head, and as I'm leaving, I hear them say just another mistake. That's all I am to them. That's all I am to fucking Etla. Just a fucking mistake. But there's innocents in that grove, so I'll fight for them because my morals wouldn't allow them to just die. Then after that, we'll see.
The only person I'm fighting for in that grove would be Lorelai if she isn't there.
I didn't see her, but she might have been
She
asleep.
will be. No, she's busy, but I know when the time comes for it, she will be standing with them.
I'll fight for the innocents in the grove. Because there are innocent elves in there. And after that, we'll see. We will see. So far, the only people who've... only person that's made me feel welcome around here is Morian. And he's in exile. Funny that, isn't it? No, you know, I told Ladia last night that my new goal in life was to stand among kings so that the gods will see me, but now I think I'll stand above the gods. If they can't be fucking asked to look down on their own children, I'll just have to stand above them and make their children see that there's better things to look out for.
Not alone about that. The gods do have their way of speaking.
Yeah, and their way of speaking is fucking looking the other way.
Not Bainir.
Bainir's a human-made god. Of course, he actually speaks. Just like Etla's a wood elf-made god, Ashahari's an high elf-made god. Make myself one. Cause then at least I know there will be a god looking out for me, and it'll be me! God of fucking self-reliance.
Almost sounds like that Arlandi god.
I don't know anything about the Aralanti gods, or the human gods. All I know is that there's a Sotar, and apparently a Mithrax. Don't know anything about them.
I don't know much about this Mithrax, other than self-perseverance is all I've heard about. And I know mainly about Bainir.
Who knows, maybe the gods don't look at me because the only thing they see are wings of blinding fury.
And that is a good thing, cause then you may get their attention.
I don't want their attention, I want them to be in disbelief.
You speak loud enough, something will notice.
I doubt it with me. I'll have to get their attention myself.
We fight alongside them occasionally.
If you excuse me, I got a dwarf to find.
I haven't seen him around today.
Fuck, is he not around today?
I don't know if he is.
She didn't ask because, she didn't really understand what it was. Well, not so much that she didn't understand what it was just like, she didn't think Ladia knew much about it. And it was inside of another conversation. Oh, he's not here. Alright. Well, fuck if I know then. See if Samuel has any armor pieces done.
You're gonna need them.
That I am. Hopefully he'll have my arms, or my chest, legs, and arms done soon.
You do excuse me, I do have to make myself scarce. Thanks for the lovely conversation, lad.
Yeah, I'm assuming no word from the missive I had sent.
We received a missive today, but I do not know if it is from who that we have collaborated that message with.
Fair enough.
I told the Lord to look at it, so it might be a possibility. You'll see soon enough.
Very good.
Hello?
Hi. Any armor done?
No, you have. I barely began. You're still going to be several days.
Okay, I just thought I'd check to see if there's a time frame for it.
I began yesterday. I'll be day 2, so 2 more days after this. Morning, 2 more days. You'll have a chest, legs, gloves.
Sounds good to me. Thank you, Samuel.
Yeah. Hopefully, start getting coins soon. It's just.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It is what it is. I like what you did with your hair.
Thanks.
Die or something happened?
Die.
Fair enough. Alright, well, unless you have anything else.
No, I'll go let you get back to it.
Sure. You missed all the hubbub about what happened over here earlier this morning.
Yeah? What happened?
Oh, they're quarantining my shop now. I thought they were in.
I mean, Basil came tearing out of Selma's house, pails of sheet, wild-eyed, ran over to this door, pounded on it, asking for the lords. A bunch of the guards came piling out. They all went towards Selma's house. Posted guards won't let anyone in and won't say what happened. Lord Erdhart walked in there with an axe, and the rest I don't know. Selma still hasn't come out. He burned the fucking axe. He threw it into the forge after he came out.
What the fuck?
Strange.
Yeah, I don't know. He said something about someone being sick, and he had to break down a door. But then why would you burn the axe? I don't know.
Burn the sickness, I guess.
I mean, I've caught a cold. I caught a cold or two in my day, but.
Kaz,
What?
they need you at the Mercenaries Guild if you're signed up.
Of course they do. Thank you.
Oh. Come back alive, Kaz. Actually, wait. Kaz, do you have any healing on you?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Don't keep to yourself. Do you have potions?
There's a little tiny dog.
Hey, Kaz.
Hi.
Dogs. Okay.
Oh, Kaz.
Yeah.
Did you spend 10 silver for me?
Hi.
Fresh meat.
Not
What's your hair like?
dyed it.
Orange the other day.
I'll buy it from you.
What's the job?
Goddammit, can we go already?
You can breathe.
Scouting.
I don't know why.
No.
All right, come on, let's go.
I guess I'm going then.
Scouting mission to the road only. Everyone sticks together. Fair.
Fair enough with me.
Goddamn time.
Mm.
I mean, you could not look
anymore.
I mean, 5 silver.
Class reported a gun entering his house. He's probably taking a nap or something.
I'll let him sleep. Old fucking buffoon.
Doesn't seem
I don't know with you. Usually red is when he's. Blue is anything but happy.
Both. Bye, Kaz.
Hi.
Let's go. Come on.
Sorry if I sound harsh. I'm not in a good mood.
It's fine. You sound like your normal dealy do.
I normally sound like a raging bitch.
I mean, you said it.
Hey, why is your hair gray?
I dyed it.
Best of luck. Be safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, be safe.
Didn't see him.
Hi, Dredge.
Oh well.
Oh, well. Ciao.
His loss.
Pretty much.
So all we're doing is scouting the road?
You know the drill.
Headed to Teller Keep, all the way there and back, on foot.
That's not very far.
Make fun of him constantly until I get paid, and then do it afterwards.
No,
too.
assume things will go tits up.
Oh yeah, that's just any contract, but especially man's.
Got a couple of documents
We're
we have to get
definitely-
them to sign over at Teller, and then we turn around.
You know, we're definitely.
He just
both
add
one.
that at the end. For fuck's sake.
All clear documents? I'm guessing it's just to confirm what they've been seeing.
A lot of people for a courier job.
Close, Marin.
Hmm.
Exactly. The last makes
Apparently,
sense.
well, that's what they've asked for. That's what we're doing.
Fair enough. You're on a job, Cass.
Let's start picking up the pace. Those two are getting far.
Of course they are.
Oh my gosh, catch up.
Yeah, that's your own fault.
Make sure we move as a unit,
Not the shade.
please. Not like last time.
Well, then catch the fuck up.
Keep up. Oh, wait the fuck for everyone else!
Why would we
My
do that?
legs are like up to your fucking knees. The fact that I'm going this fast without trying.
Man.
That sounds like an issue, not an issue me.
He's gonna hit you.
She is. They're gonna like it.
Begin to
That's fine.
slowly move down the road. Loud, obnoxious, laughing. Some of you begin to hear the sounds of scurrying and laughter off to your right. As some of you look and laugh, you notice pause. As you notice, just slightly too late because of your distractions of each other's company. You see 3 arrows launched in your general direction. But luckily, wide the shots were, they all land around you. Unpause. And move on to the laughter and giggles from the goblins as they look at you.
I swear to fuck, get away from my house.
You once more hear the sounds landing just next to the stone to you, Sarah. As the arrows just are wide in nature, almost in a mocking sense, Sarah. You've seen and fought goblins before, and it seems like they're making fun. Sarah, with a 16. And hit the ground, rolling down the hill as you get that first shot off. And Hopper, with a 13, your arrow goes out, and you see another one begin to fall. You watch as fear begins to overcome them as the laughter stops and they begin to run away in the distance, scattering, and you can hear.
Little bastards.
Let's go.
Friend of yours. Why is he all going over to the body?
No, thank you.
Oh, Gorm.
Leave them.
He could be your blood sacrifice for the mitten contract.
He's too eager to fight, I can tell you that.
I'll get him.
see it, Selene, in the distance. The axe came wailing down as blood spattered.
Let's fucking go! Stop fucking around!
With a nice trophy in his hand. The clanging of a tongue and the guts from the neck down the head.
They're so easy
If he gets us killed, I'm gonna kill him first.
It was already fucking dead, let's go. We have a job to do, not trophies to take. I didn't fucking ask!
Fucking move. What did I tell you about stopping? Go!
This is gonna be fun.
I'm already pissed off.
Down upon you.
Bless you.
Slowly.
Bless you, girl.
The adrenaline peaked for about a moment from a couple of goblins. This place is truly crowded. Enemies on all sides. You begin to hear the sounds of hoofs, though. A massive cart to those who can see in the distance coming into view.
Cart.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Driven by oxen.
As you all get closer and closer, you don't see what the cart is carrying.
It's like it's driven by an Imperial.
The wind blows past you all. You begin to smell something all of you have become familiar with. A horrid stench of death. You begin to look at the cart and you begin to notice drips of blood pouring out from it onto the stones in front of you.
Many casualties.
Keep your distance. Rather not have them get
Do
too
anything
crazy.
with us. Don't worry about it. They're just doing their job.
I'd just like to point out that there's going to be blood and scents if we follow behind it.
That.
Well, this is the only direction to Telor, so...
Unless you want to go past the front lines.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Took a little jaunt over the other day. It looked as fun as it always does. Yeah, we were there, weren't we? 2 days ago? 3?
Patrol coming down the road.
Of
Retard.
Humans, okay. You gotta be a little
You
more
all begin
specific
to
with patrol.
watch them march forward. You can see some bleeding from the sides here and there, fresh from a fight. See, there's a dark energy to them as they move forward.
What are you all doing out here?
Mark group. We're on a patrol, headed to Teller Keep. Some documents have them signed, and then we're on our way back.
Be careful, we've lost a couple of our men out here. They seem really active.
Seem extra rowdy this morning.
Be cautious. Heading towards the gates. We just got accosted by some goblin arrows. Cautious with the cliffside on your left.
Thanks for the information.
Keep better guard though.
At this point, might as well cut through the beach.
We're getting close enough to the Imperial Embassy that it's not going to matter.
God damn, those birds are loud.
Look, if all we have to deal with is a few goblins, I'll be more than happy to take Mitten's money. Just saying.
Well, keep your eyes out.
feel like a lot of exercise for 5 silver.
This isn't much exercise. That's
I think
What's
it's part of
that?
the embassy.
Rubble. Rising. Likely the burning of bodies, maybe.
Maybe.
looks like burning the bodies.
Yeah.
Across the hill.
All begin to see smoke rising.
We see people around it.
I think it's what they said just now, they're burning the bodies.
Imperial checkpoint, right.
I just put it up there. Can I die out here with you guys
Fucking
at some point?
could have given me
Please
the
don't.
letters and I'd been there and back already.
What do you want us to do with your body, Hopper?
Rather than burn it.
Preferably bury it and feel the flowers. Give me
And
a
the
fucking marker.
as you get closer and
With
closer to the
respect.
checkpoint, the smell of death
Yeah, but
mixed with the
sometimes burning is
smell
nice.
of burnt corpses begins to rise into your nostrils. It slowly begins to permeate the air around, almost suffocating to some.
Fuck. It's awful.
The stench of the waterfront.
It's far enough.
Little other than be as
Hold.
painful as the last.
What are
Yeah,
you
every damn
wearing
time.
from?
Alright, guys.
As you look off to your left into the fires of burning flesh,
Mercenary
you notice as though the flesh is far thicker than a normal man. You see the massive palms burning, and you can tell that that is orc is burning.
Didn't happen.
Sarah, as
What?
you
Have
look off
documentation?
to your left, as they're speaking, you notice the walls are far less guarded than normal. You see the men here, the majority of
Yeah.
them seem to be inside of it.
2 pages.
It is
Front.
almost like a skeleton crew.
Front side only.
Their own experiences. Looks like everything they have can be moved to the
Clear as day contract, 5 silver each.
Let's do another.
Thank you.
Alright. Let them through.
Let's go.
Don't mind the smell.
Trying not to.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab this off you real quick. I can. And you too.
Thank you so much.
Didn't really pay it much mind, to be honest.
Usually they have gods lining the walls, but like a skeleton crew.
Well, they were burning orcs, so they probably... That, and they probably lost a couple of their own, too.
Just goes to
We're all
show.
low on people.
It's all sides.
Yeah, the freaking orcs. Keep going. We can't block them from coming in.
What are those disgusting things we produce, I wonder? Morbid curiosity.
Even I don't want to know.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh no.
Sorry, Sora, bless you.
I'm scared of
Applique
every bird
will
in
begin
100
coughing
yards.
in 2 days.
I've been waiting for it. You joke, but it's an actual way.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it.
Worry about it.
Squint.
Don't squint at me in that tone of voice.
I'm going to. Every fucking time.
Squints and Grodian.
Squints in Grodian.
Squint at Orlandi.
Ew.
say
your
you, that
kind.
means it's pretty bad.
You.
The land of debauchery. They say you.
Debauchery.
Ooh, the land of honor.
Even though you've
Gross.
come this far, the smell of burning flesh.
There's no such thing as fucking country.
Almost
That's
burning.
true.
A
No,
little
that's why I'm
patrol.
saying you're fucking hellhole.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't deal with any of you people when I lived there.
Walking behind you, so I'll know.
Soldiers?
You watch as the men behind
Come on.
you slowly bleeding from wounds carried by
Don't
each other's
collapse.
arms. The fighting is constant.
Really bad. I know I told you a little bit, but you can see for yourself.
Yeah. Seems like. Interesting.
Fortunately, Temple of Az'Rael is still holding strong.
Really? They're not even thinking to attack it?
I don't think they even know it's there.
Huh. And their scouts are shit.
I mean, they can't really benefit anything from it, so...
Bunch of
I mean,
meals.
if there's people inside, they can. It's dinner.
The orcs what's the word? Deterred from it because of Asara's great love.
If they can't leave
That
it,
or the
they'll throw it
generals
right
are
back at
keeping
us.
the dumb ones
Do
in line
orcs
to
have
focus on the
religion?
main front.
Could be.
Whatever religion
It's
they
gonna change the
conjure up is
moment we go
probably
over the
some
walls.
corrupt shit.
It's all just a bunch of lies anyway.
Is that a new thing? Or have they been there a while?
Wargs have been around for a little bit. They've been hunting down the horse riders.
Hmm.
Yeah, they were cabozzing their way a while back,
I think
too.
Morian mentioned a few.
I'm gonna crash out.
Either he's out somewhere
I'm
in
finna crash.
the region, because he's done that before,
Crash out.
or he's sitting somewhere in Nodus.
Oh, he's up
But I
across
would
this
assume
road.
he's somewhere out here.
No. I want to go home.
Why?
Missing the excursion. A shame.
But you don't like our nice walk, Servith?
Yes, I love walking in all black armor in the fucking blazing sun.
As you all
You
begin
don't
to
have to
cross
wear
the
all black.
bridge, you all begin to hear the sounds of shouting and yelling. All of you recognize the sounds of a battlefield taking place. It seems just ahead of you.
Jeez, fuck.
As you both on the left side of the bridge see movement just off to your left side, swear you saw figures massive in nature moving.
Saw something. Don't know what it was.
No, 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 no! Quit going off the road! That is not our business nor our job. We are to stay on the road, get the teller, and come back. Their fight is not our fight.
We went up the hill a little bit. Calm your tits.
I just saw everyone getting ready
Begin
to
to
go.
see the sounds of orcs running through the fields off to your left. Some bodies begin to slowly pile up in
More
front
like
of you.
getting into cover in case of another arrow fire.
It's partially to the fucking Bowie in the back, because I know that's his first thought.
We're over there to the right. Did not make the first one.
Looks like they got it. Tell her keep.
Patrol the teller.
Where are you going?
Hang on, Sarah's boy.
You have your own
We
problem.
don't have time for conversation.
We have a job to do, as do you.
You're just gonna walk
Keep them off you.
Orders.
We need to gather information from Teller or keep we're heading back.
Pay me.
Fuck.
Hold till you can. Alright.
As you all begin to slowly walk away, you hear the sounds of shouts and cursings towards your directions. Fucking damn mercenaries!
My job. You didn't pay me.
To be fair, if they want to yell at us, we can just be like, damn fucking racist guards. Damn fucking guards who don't care about the peasants.
We should have shown them Sarah. They would have been like, oh no, it's a drow. No, we don't want your help anymore. Turn around.
It's purple. It's cursed. Yeah, just give him a pat.
Fuck. Oh, they're not helpless, so.
A dowling, a hobbit, a drow, a human. Yeah, but anything. Yeah, but anything that would make them have to do less work would be good for them.
I would stop and help, but they're not helpless, so. Hopefully they can hold that line. If they know it's good for them, they'd pull back into that keep, or that's the walled off area.
If there were civilians being attacked, it would be another story. They're a Dod guard. They should be able to hold their own. We have our own business.
Yeah, let them scream and yell. It doesn't matter.
Despite my
The
feelings,
Redod
they
guards
need
who
to
are
hold
famously known
themselves.
for actually being
They can't
useful.
expect mercenaries to help them at every given point. Especially in this war.
My feet hurt.
It's been like a mile and a half.
This is nothing.
We have a whole way back. What, do you want me to carry you?
Yes, please.
Hold up. Who is that on the
What,
road?
that?
You can carry me.
Can't tell.
Be extra careful.
Imperial, maybe?
There's a fucking ambush point. This one area.
Looks like an Imperial.
I doubt it's in the...
What's the hills? The
We should
hillside.
Shoot it.
probably stop here.
Why?
We lost blood.
Oh.
Finally, we killed him.
Mission failed.
We're going to... We're going to
No,
stop.
mission successful. We, the best D&D party. We killed God.
Get a drink, hydrate.
Monk, start praying. Start praying. God has left
I used to, back when I worked in a very type of bakery-like area.
God has
Don't
abandoned
worry,
our
we have the monk.
flight.
We have the monk praying for us.
Oh yeah, now I feel safe. The fucking bag of spiders is praying to God.
You are always sarcastic, aren't you?
She gave you a potion, man.
No.
I don't think you have said
Sometimes I'm
anything
an asshole.
genuine this entire time.
Says it's not genuine.
My God, it's in
Just got sarcastic.
Yeah.
It's not genuine.
What the
That's how I
fuck?
prayed to God.
Spicy
I pinned my God gum.
Sarah?
I liked you better when you were all whispers.
Do you understand me now?
Bag inside of your mask?
Do you see where this comes from?
Yeah.
You really are an asshole.
You're right on the money.
You shouldn't be influenced by others. That would
I'm
change
not
you.
going to
Be
say.
yourself.
I am myself. You're complaining about it. You're trying to influence me. Can you believe you're trying to change me?
Decided I do
Albert,
not
do you want
like
to see the best part about Garm? Come here. Come here.
The eyebrows?
Hey, you fucking.
No, no, no.
Stop.
No, no, no.
Stop.
Come, step around.
The
Step,
bald
step.
spot?
Yeah.
I
Fuck
see
off.
it.
I swear to God, if you touch me again.
He's gotta like push the hair a little bit more.
You're
in.
balding.
I'm not balding. It is likely an injury I sustained.
A hole in the hair? Yeah, very normal injury.
I really don't like you.
It's fine, I'm kind of like fungus. I'll grow up in you eventually.
We'll see.
Are you sure we don't have God?
And
I don't.
I'm sure.
Must be so awkward to carry just fucking those big night killers all day.
Yeah, must be.
Valid.
Afternoon.
I'm sorry.
Afternoon.
We're just waiting for our God to return to us.
We lost our religion at any moment.
Hey. Not a very big patrol you have.
small group.
Most of us are up on the mountain up there.
Fair.
I told you, ambush point.
Keeping an eye
Well,
out
no
for
need to
the
ambush us.
pesky goblins seem to be a problem this morning.
So they have been.
Hmm.
They're
Speaking
everywhere.
of problem. Now, what do we have here?
Bunch of
Very
mercenaries
interesting.
on our way to Teller Keep for courier work. That's what we're doing.
It's just scouting along the way there. Getting Teller to sign the documents that we made it that far and returning.
Basically, you knew my
Have you
favorite.
ran into anything? Have you ran into anything so far?
It also works to us.
Well, beyond your own men doing burnings outside of the embassy. Outside of Notice, there were some goblins.
And the orcs at the cross keys.
What the fuck is wrong with you two?
You stay in the shade. Never good.
Crosskeys is being pushed being pushed hard. And we have our duties, we at least should inform you.
Good. I know you're not lying. Right?
Okay.
Why the fuck would we be lying?
Short introductions.
No need to lie. What, you want the documents? You want to see the paper?
We had papers for a reason.
Take them. One-sided.
Oh, sorry,
And also, those should be piles of
Sneak
corpses.
respect to the officer back there.
It is.
I'm close enough to you.
We're not in your
They
army.
inspected our papers
Fuck
as
you.
well and let us through.
Never listen to your people. This is a free land. You don't run shit here.
Respect. Respect or not, they have the proof.
Be on our way then.
You think they're overcompensating?
Let's go.
Visitor has like the little ones, and they seem just as powerful, but these ones all have to carry the big ones.
Not taking much personally.
Baron, we're moving.
Seems curiosity would have to wait. We must go.
Alright, let's go. Come on before they fucking decide they do want to shoot us. Guys, oh god.
Don't worry about it.
She's flexible.
Incredibly flexible.
I'm fucking tired of this life.
Let's go. Be tired after we're done.
I hate all of this.
That's a merc mission for you. We're going to shoot the shit the whole way there until things get bad.
Listen,
Here's
if you
a little
can't
thing,
joke, all you can do
Celine.
is cry
This is an
nowadays.
Arthur contract, so assume something's gonna be happening unexpectedly.
What if it doesn't? What if we just have a nice day, Matthias?
If that happens, if that happens, I will be so happy.
That, okay, I'll bet you 2 silver.
Why is Hopper
I'm not
trying
betting
to
you
believe
anything.
Well, damn.
Really think I'm gonna gamble on a job? No.
Stupid. Could be fun.
No. If we weren't dealing with orcs, then I may take you up on that offer.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gambling. Exactly, I was taking the other side. I was telling you it was going to be a nice day. Fuck. Weak.
Absolutely pathetic.
Good push, not good result. Wait, where the fuck does this road
The
go?
reason for thinking this is it would take only one horse rider to scout the area, not a whole platoon.
Where the fuck's this
That's what
go?
they've asked of us. That's what they've got. No idea.
Huh.
That way.
Oh, no shit, Hopper.
Good call.
You-
Are you sarcastic? You're also apparently a smartass.
Your perception skills are impeccable.
Begin to move forward, laughing and joyful.
Rolling. With the 15, the group here entirely notice a large sound of footprints, but very quietly echoing through the field just off to your right.
Patrol.
Out there. Further out.
Of?
Keep going.
Orcs.
Orcs.
Oh. I'm sorry, I can't see over the grass.
That's good they can't see you then.
That's a hunting group.
If he runs off, I'm leaving him.
No, he's not gonna run off. That's an Imperial. That's a hunting troop, and they're going
I have
right
been
for those
told not to.
Imperials.
chase my better instincts.
How
Ambush
horrible.
They can hold.
Oh no,
they
we
can
should
hold their
warn
own.
them.
They can hold
Anyways.
their own. Smartasses hold us up.
Well, they set up an ambush there for a reason, right?
We do.
If they die, well, that means we would not have to
It
run
would be
into
very
them on
rude
the way
of us
back.
to deprive them of the work they
No? Alright, well, it seems we'll run into them eventually then.
That's us respecting how strong they are. They can hold up
It's
their
only
own
like
in a fight and then have.
Sounds of feet begin to echo louder off to your right. Louder.
It's only like 10 orcs, they'll be fine.
We begin to see them climb the hill as shouts begin to be made at the last minute.
If they don't
You
hold, it
see-
will be our
some
problem.
of you see just in the distance some of the Imperials are scrambling.
Well,
You
looks.
hear some rifles go off as you slightly see as the distance begins to go out of reach. They begin to crest the hill. Some of the orcs.
I'm sure they've got it.
Yeah.
And if it becomes our problem on the way back, just means they're probably going to be half
charge the
because of the Imperials. Oh, we can charge the Imperials. Yes, good idea.
Oh, we can tell Mitten to at least.
True.
I see this as a win. They'll be on our way, which means I get to bash skulls.
Or they hold the line and everything's fine.
No.
Your hopes and desires gone do not bother me at all.
I could
Getting into a
sound, I
fight
could
if we
hear
don't
the
have to.
foot stamp. I could hear like the stomping of the foot when he said that. No.
Yeah, he's a little tantrum. He has a little tantrums from time to time. Really?
No.
Huh.
Hard to tell whom, but
Probably the worst patrol group I've ever seen.
Well, we just get them to sign our papers and we go back.
My only experiences out here were getting shot at and then being charged like 18 silver. Not really good experience. Like the place.
oh yeah. Wait, were you there for the one contract where some asshole bolted through the checkpoint?
Yes.
Yes, I was kicked in the side of the head off the side of a cart.
Yeah, me too.
Fucking assholes. I think, yeah, those were.
The one time I was glad I was walking.
We're almost there.
It was
Let's
the
talk
fucking-
eat more walking.
It was the fucking Vipex, wasn't it? And so
Yes.
long ago.
Yes, I think.
Sure was.
That was feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. It was months.
Years. Oh, they're yellow. Okay.
Slowly begin to move forward. You can see the walls are manned thoroughly. Men moving to and through each of the window pecks you can see from the walls. You can see the men waiting and waving you all down.
With a weird group of bandits. and
Wait,
what
we're
a
supposed to be
movement.
professional.
Ah, papers! We're with the Mercenaries Guild in Notice.
Oh, that made it fucking
If
easy,
you're
didn't
the
it? Thank God.
ones speaking for the group, you authorized to advance the rest. Stay behind.
Me? Anyone else? No?
The burden of papers, unless you want me to go in there.
Go get the damn papers.
Your
You want me
contract,
to go in
beautiful.
there?
Scouting party. We just need you to sign the document saying we've been here.
Oh, scouting party.
Yes.
Very well. Let me see that.
2 sheets, front-sided. We need a signature on the second at the bottom.
It's a big fucking sword. Holy shit.
Anything on the road?
That's why it's called the Great Sword.
Coachman.
Well,
Yes.
we had
Intel on what we
leaving
found on the
Notice,
road. Was right about
side,
approach.
The cliff face, goblins.
Yes.
After the goblins,
Right.
there was a few
Which is your favorite
imperial
city?
parties doing burnings of orcs.
So I've
Following that
noticed
was the
goblin
cross
archers, we
keys.
engaged
Your
a
men
few
were
of
holding
them.
their place there against orcs themselves.
Cross
And-
keys is being pushed.
The
Hard,
hillside
we
not
could-
far
Hold on, hold
off.
on.
If I'm coming here.
Orc scouting party or hunting party.
Thank you.
soon.
Go on.
Cross keys is
Packing
being
some,
pushed right now.
Imperial
When we were
men holding
passing
point
through, we
there.
were focused about making sure we get information.
then
So
you're
every time we
up
feel
there.
what's going on. Imperials,
Yeah, well.
we're bunt. And we're
I
positioned
think
over
there is
there. We just
another
jumped
too.
out. We're
Let
hunting
me
party as we were
quickly
walking.
sign that. On your back.
Any others? We're heading back.
There you go.
Patrols, standard is same clothing as you, heading back and forth down the road. As far as I'm aware, we're heading back that direction. We don't
Just take everything for face value. It's
Thank
easier.
you.
rough estimate. Two
Alright.
patrols, 10 men each.
That's it.
Your colors,
Paper
walking down
signed.
the road, doing
Ladies and
patrols.
gentlemen,
Some of
let's
them
get
we lost.
moving.
We're heading back that way anyway. Seeing whether or not the Imperials
So
are
if you
there.
saw the orcs, why didn't you engage?
Poor baby.
Wait
till you have to do it. I'm gonna crouch while you get a job where you leave the city.
You're making
They
the
were at a
hell
distance
out
as we
there
were
for
walking. They were
everyone
already
if
leaving the
this is
city.
not
I'm taking a
a
cart away down. Our duty is
So-
to get this information.
Let's go.
You just walked past?
You're Guardian, aren't you?
As you say that, Matthias, you can see the rage growing from the guardsmen in front of you by the second. And some of them are starting to hear
Matthias,
you as well.
let's
They
go.
ignored a potential threat on the road.
So wait,
You just
let me get this straight.
dies.
You saw our people, excuse me, your people that work for you because you pay taxes, yes? Fighting the
you're
orcs,
Guardian, aren't you?
protecting you and your family
I'm
back at
Guardian
Nautis,
what?
and you walked by.
You're not all men.
You just walked by.
Fight and fend back to themselves while they're getting attacked.
We all have our duties.
I literally just told you this. Yes, that they were holding their own against the orcs in front of the cross keys. Our job was scouting.
Lend you with their blade.
Our job
Thank you for
and
your service, mercenaries. We appreciate you.
our job was scouting. That is it.
Yeah,
It is not charity.
but
Duty.
Some things
let
never
them
change. Look at the
go.
We do not
barrel,
have
bro.
I don't want to see
duty.
that face anymore. Get the fuck out of
Coin
here.
or no coin.
Where the fuck my barrel go? I was going
Our
to
job
Yeah, man,
is
imagine
to warn
helping
you
with
of
this war.
impending dangers, not to
I
fend them.
didn't steal your barrel.
Pay us to fend them next time.
I hope your duty can help hold up that piece of wood.
It's quite
Yes,
of
take
a
care.
character, clearly, for those guys.
These people just get to get paid for having a fucking walk on the road. That's great.
And some of us use the coin to make sure people like you can get out of the fucking forest for dwargs!
Company is leaving you behind.
Every fucking day, don't you guys just speak up and
Die for fucking Gladia.
Fuck you! We're gonna end this fucking war! What are you gonna do,
Your company's leaving you.
I fucking hope they do.
Are you provoking me? Are you testing me?
Opachki.
Besides,
You
we're not in a
good?
suicide mission.
No.
I think what I'm going on is
Why?
basically
The equivalent of what happens here.
Suicide.
It's not worth getting into fucking talking about, but they're right.
well, it's a volunteer thing.
The Redod men?
Aye.
Because we didn't stop.
Because right now I'm making.
For patrolling and just walk past threats, what kind of fucking patrol are we?
We are a scout, not a patrol. There's a difference.
Very much.
Try telling them that, but they're right anyway.
It's called being practical.
If you have the ability, you should do it.
I understand it.
Is not our contract.
The more you do it outside of your fucking realm, the less ability you have to do it for others when it's actually needed. We stop, help the fucking Redods do their job. Lose your armor, lose your health potions.
I'm not fucking talking about it anymore, Hopper.
Oh, I know. Every fucking time.
I doubt it.
Maybe from the dogman.
Dogmen can easily take out a contract at the Merc Guild and hire
As you
mercenaries
slowly
to help
begin to
what
move
they need.
forward, you saw the orcs crest the hill earlier, but the sounds of silence, those of you who are up front, don't hear the sound of a battle at all anymore. Just quiet. Very quiet.
Seems to be the only thing they like doing is complaining. And that's coming from me of all people.
Could you keep it quiet? Hear me. Keep it quiet up ahead, just in case that party's still here. Be ready.
Hope they fucking are. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
The further you go and begin to climb up, the eeriness of what you just saw, but what, 10 minutes ago? 15 minutes ago? Worries you. But to some, as they begin to crest the hill more and more, you begin to see figures laid about in the road.
Shit.
Sarah, Celine, as you begin to get closer and closer and see the corpses begin to pile up, you begin to see just how horrific they are. Some of the men have bite marks across their bodies and armor, arms torn off, legs splintered and bones protruding. Some of them, but you recognize right away, these weren't all the men. So you see blood plastered everywhere.
This is the Mercs. Fuck it. I'm done.
You watch the body in front of you, Hopper, of the young officer woman. Her guts are ripped out apart and spread across the ground in front of you.
It's not all of them.
That one's dead.
The woman that was leading them isn't there.
Solid impact.
Some of them must have gotten out.
You begin to walk past the corpses. You know where they are.
Aren't they supposed to be like the best of the best?
You know what happened.
Yeah.
The whole fucking shtick.
Taken.
Yeah.
Even the best fall.
That easily?
You fucking heartless bastard.
And you begin to think in your mind, if you had just gone and disappeared.
Marin? You were the one that mentioned to me the thing you wanted to make the other night, wasn't it?
And it failed.
like a League of Heroes or something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Now would be the time to start it. These mercenaries don't care about nothing but coin, the fucking heartless bastards. I'm done with the Mercenaries Guild. They let people that they could have helped fucking die, and I was part of that. And I can't forgive myself for this. But I don't have to listen to them anymore. Then let's do what is right for each other. And for this fucking province. No more mercenary contracts. No more not caring about those who we can spend our energy to protect. And instead just walk past because all we care about is coin.
Maybe we can be co-founders of the new Demon Slayer Guild.
Call it whatever you want. You can be the leader, you can... if you want me as a co-leader, you can have me, but... I'm done. 2 patrols we walked past that we could have done something, but they just... It's fucking outrageous.
I understand where you're coming from.
I'm sure you're the only one that does. Is going to know about this. He absolutely is going to know about this.
Wait, what? You motherfuckers just fucking walked by while we were getting slaughtered. Where the fuck were you?
Making mistakes.
Calm down. We don't want to.
You fucking know it. They walked right past. They saw us all getting slaughtered. Being attacked. And they just walked past.
Have everyone put yourselves on. Yavan Kult. Mala ultra sui. Misfortune comes uninvited. Lord Marshal, could I have a word after you get back?
Sure. What are you folks doing out here? Asleep?
Contract. Scouting.
Ah, work. Anything out there? I am heading that way.
Orc
Shame.
hunting party, far out, over the hills.
Cross Keys was
Other
sieged.
than that, small attack on the
Was it?
Cross Keys, yes.
Well, we'll keep our eyes
It
on
is intact, and there's men standing. But there's loss.
I
Imperial
appreciate you all taking
checkpoint.
this contract. It allowed Redod's to continue sweeping through the Sabine instead of being stuck on the road.
Happy to scout ahead.
Very good.
Do be careful on your return, though. Goblins nearby Nodis shooting arrows. Best to be wary.
Very well. Just so you're aware, we think that some of the poison goblin arrows, when they attack the farms, we think it's causing some sort of blight with the crops. So if you come across any arrows with poison on them, bring them to Venora so we can try and find a way to combat that.
We'll see if we can scavenge anything from where we were attacked before.
Thank you. Take care.
Happy
Be
to.
safe.
Same to you.
The other side of the story, huh?
Right.
There's no other side of the story.
The side of the story is we're getting information as fast as possible and returning it as fast as possible as a group.
Yeah.
Why is Gorm so far ahead? What is he chasing?
He kept walking.
Ah.
We're missing.
Where's Hopper and Sarah?
Probably went with them.
Where are the other two?
What?
I meant
Did
they
the other two go ahead of you?
probably went with Kyler and Lord Earnhardt.
Well, then they've lost their pay
Sarah went
immediately.
on ahead. Sarah is
What do
way
you
far
mean?
ahead of us.
Oh, never mind then. Hopper probably is too.
She did say basically if we did not keep up that she would basically move on her own. That's what she said.
Then she loses her pay.
So be it. That is her problem, not mine.
Same with Hopper if he's with her. There's a point to moving as a unit.
It seems a lot of you have a chip on your shoulder.
Comes with the job.
Shouldn't.
Doesn't have to be complicated. Just do job, get paid. Easy. Although it is rather boring, but
Heroics are when you're on your own time, not someone else's.
Yeah. I heard you. You don't need to repeat it twice. I am not stupid. Teams are still here. I thought they would maybe scurry off.
They're holding a checkpoint for a reason.
There he is.
Where'd you go?
That depends. I'm sorry.
He's fine.
I'm only gone for a minute.
Do we have someone come through here?
Someone come other than Gary and Petul. Nobody else has passed through yet.
Huh. Interesting.
Must have gone with the lords, like I
Signs from the
said.
other side at Teller Keep. Returning back to Montes.
Sarah's.
Anything interesting on the road?
Patrol attacks. 2 of them. One of the Huskies, one of your own men further towards Teller Keep.
Did they fought well?
Seems so. Some of them got out, a few bodies left behind. Seems that they took off, or took out, an orc party that was twice their size.
Oh, so they won. Okay, good to go. Pass.
Of course. Let's go. Smoke.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, I got. I'll pay you back next week.
Of course.
Where the fuck is Sarah?
I told you, probably with Lord Erdhart.
No, I swear I saw her kept walking past. They kept going. He likely snuck around the checkpoint.
Might have. I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Her choice to do what she wants.
Don't forget. We need to make sure we find those arrows. Where was it?
Past the crossing.
I read about at the mountain edge.
If no one's taken that goblin head, it should still be there. Little waymarker.
Second tree closest to the hill in the field. That's where it was.
Alright, let's take a look then.
As you all begin to slowly move down this road, staying as guard as you can, looking to where you were ambushed the last time, pause. with a sound of twings that begin to flick in the air as you were looking further down the path with a 3 and a natural 1. None of you notice the sounds of goblins just off to your left close by. Rolling for the dwarf mercenary. As you stand here, you watch as one arrow breaks off the armor and just slowly dodging, blocking its path, but you watch as the second arrow come deep in, and unfortunately with a 2, then plus your armor value, stab deep into your side. Rolling. Luckily for you, with a 16, you see an arrow just whiz past your hair. Matthias, rolling. What's your armor?
Full plate iron, so +5.
+5. Then, Matthias, as you were standing here, also looking ahead, you turn around to the group for a moment, and in that second, unfortunately, you turn right as the arrow comes out with a 2, then +5. Right deep into your shoulder with a major injury. Unpause.
Ridgeline!
The sounds of footsteps and roars begin to echo from the goblins.
Oh, come on, you fuckers. King. King. King.
Begin to wave your Zweihander around, keeping them all on bay with ease.
King.
Whoa. There you go.
Oh, he's dying. Oh, he's really dying.
Lean, as you look at the goblin, a sense of frustration with a natural 20, Celine. You recognize these are the same goblins from the hill, and they came back with friends. But you wonder why they found you.
You may not want to.
Did you pick up the broken one off the ground?
Well, that or if you want the arrow in my damn side, I'll give you that.
I don't want that one. That one has your blood on it.
Over there. It whizzed past me, bounced off my armor. Should be somewhere on the road.
You might not want to stand in the middle of the field where they just fire arrows at
Hang on, we're looking for the arrow. Where the fuck is it?
Find it quick.
Bounced off my armor.
Not a bad idea. Check quivers. See if they have
Unfortunately, you look
anything on
around, not able to see anything.
Do you have an archer?
Hopper, as you stand here though, looking up and down, and then you shift your head just to the right. You notice the head of an arrow just laying, mixed in with the dirt, just off to your right. It looks like it broke off. With an 18?
Got an arrowhead.
That'll probably do if it's got poison on it.
Something on it. Does it got poison on it, God?
Hard to tell. It's mixed with dirt. Maybe it does.
Yeah, a lot of shit on it. I don't know if it's blood or poison, but...
Maybe they have something too. Well, let's go. You guys are injured.
You begin to try to
Go,
feel
now.
your wound.
You
a
two
bit.
start moving.
I can. Mercenary. You don't feel any
Hear me.
pain besides the injury itself. You think you're fine.
Let's go. Did you find anything?
Marin,
Arrowhead.
I have an arrowhead with a bunch. Like, oh, there.
Good.
Come on.
Let's go. But if those two are poisoned, then they need to get back now.
I feel alright. Just a wound. I'll go see the surgeon.
Good. I'll see that you two get your pay.
fucking arrowhead on the other my fucking side. Ah! Fucking coward.
Make sure he goes with you. Tell him I'll make sure he gets his pay.
Sure. Let me grab him.
Don't hurt yourself more, old man.
I'm not even
Older than me.
You're
Fuck. Same group.
I think it's Lorelei and stick on. I think it would trap around my old house. Please keep that wrench on.
Your thing's still in there.
Yeah, if he drops, not much I can do.
Not her in the report. You with me, Kaz?
Guess so.
All right. I get your viewpoint. I don't disagree. I just know what we have to do.
Doesn't change my opinion.
It's fine. I'm not asking for your opinion of me to change.
You at least seeing what I mean means you're better than the rest. Oh, maybe save for
I just know
Marin.
what I have to do. Where the fuck's Saravith?
You know, I think we
I would know
saw her a moment ago, but then she left. Didn't say.
No, she's sitting up on the second floor. Up on the fence railing.
Good. At least you know she's not getting paid.
Good. Right,
I kind of figured because she showed up here and then it's like, where's the rest of you?
Yeah, well,
Let me handle
we
it.
didn't ask, but we thought you were right behind her.
No, we got ambushed.
Shit. Everyone alright?
No, Garm's injured and Matthias is poisoned.
Shit.
Deaf to the
Damn it.
What did you drop on my desk?
Goblin arrowhead. It's covered in a bunch of shit. Dirt, maybe blood, possibly poison.
The Erdhards stopped us on the way. Asked that we deliver that. And we said we ran into goblins. That it might have poison on the tip.
He said to deliver it to Venora.
Sorry, I was pissing during that. I didn't know what you wanted me to do.
To
I
Venora.
can bring it to Venora
I missed
then.
that part. Take it to her then.
Yeah, sorry. Because nobody told me anything. I've been carrying it since we came back fucking down.
We have 2 mercs that I'll provide their pay to. Here's the paperwork. Where's Mittens?
Fuck if I know. He's here 1 minute and then he vanishes for another month and a half.
Well, he has our fucking money, so.
I know he has your money. I can't do anything.
I literally fucking got into a fight with her. I don't know, right before I left because her and Aegon left me. Assholes.
Sounds like you and her have to have a little talk.
More than a little talk.
Sounds like the roads,
So how's the
as shit as
scouting
they
besides
say,
you?
eh?
I'll be back.
Alright.
Darren? How are the roads? As bad as they say?
Yep.
Oh, it's
You go!
I left.
You left!
Yes.
In the middle of the fucking mission, before we get ambushed!
You plan to try and deal with these bastards. We have to get people who are involved.
Don't mind the screaming outside.
Whether it's fucking coin or not. If they don't want for coin, they can fucking leave notice already. But it's gonna be leveled within a week, maybe 2. If they're not dealt with.
Harry's
If
probably
only people were so willing.
assuming we're waiting for Mittens.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he went to. I think he might have.
Mittens has your coin. I can't do anything.
I think he might be checking on potion supplies.
Just sit my cold-blooded ass down and wait. It's fine.
Ah, yeah. Take a.
I'm not sure if that.
Exactly.
Sean is.
I'm done
got
in
the
here.
apothecary back up and running.
Nah.
Ooh.
I fell asleep again, if you can tell.
Nah, you mag je niet zeer. Beauty rest, huh?
But as long as it's a quiet bath, it's fine.
I'm not gonna stand around. I'm gonna get ready to fight to my fucking death. And I'm gonna be fucking prepared.
I'm coming. Don't you worry. Just let him go.
What? What the fuck?
I can't do anything to you. You're an investigator now.
No, it's an inspector. It's not a fucking investigator. It's an inspector.
Someone will be right here.
Could have been pleasant meat.
I don't know. They're not very comprehensible, but someone should be coming. My understanding was supposed to.
A little bit of clipping there. Kaz is like, right now, mentally, she's at the scene of like, in Chernobyl, where Serbina, I think his name was Sherbina. I'm not sure. I was like slamming the fucking phone down. What was that?
Say welcome back from wherever you went.
Thanks. Fucking waste of time. That's where I was fucking at.
I see. Run into your own proverbial brick wall.
No, I was just running down the road with a bunch of heartless fucking bastards.
Oh. Was this the mercenary thing?
Yep.
I see. That's unfortunate. Well, you know who of them not to trust now, at least.
Yeah, fucking all of them.
All of them. What happened?
Nothing. That's what happened.
And how could they be heartless?
No, not yet.
God damn it. No, yell at Celine.
Alright, feel free to. They're probably still sitting in that building.
Oh yes, if you, I don't know if you care at all, but the man made it.
Damn, that's a shame. I'm cruel. Yeah, sure.
It's not exactly kind to wish death upon a man, especially if you fought alongside him.
It's not very kind to wish death upon people that you just walk past either.
We don't do this for morality.
I can see that now. Thank you. I hope your wound heals nicely.
Keep it with yourself. I can tell a fake care from a mile away. Anyway.
So, yeah. Nothing happened.
I see.
Yes?
Nothing happened.
Time to go?
Something like that. Well, I'll tell you nothing that happened here too at the forge in this area this morning. Later.
Sounds good. I need to talk to the Lord Erdhart when he gets back. If he does get back and I'm not back yet, could you let me know? I know he's out.
Or yeah, he's out hunting as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Hunting, oh. Alright.
Let's go.
Would have done this earlier today, but couldn't find you.
That's fine. I'll be a lot freer now that I'm no longer gonna be doing mercenary work.
No longer doing mercenary work.
Aye, we'll talk when we're out of town.
Understood.
Okay. If you need any help, I'll be able to assist you once I'm taking care of this.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Right, don't let me stop you.
Alright, yep. Good luck.
You as well.
He never finished this stew.
Oh, in that case, congratulations, you've somehow made a 300.
Did he get called?
To fill you in, don't trust the mercenaries with anything. They decided that, while being on patrol, the best thing a patrol could do was ignore all of the threats possible, walk past people that needed help, and then joke about their corpses when we walked back through. So, yeah, fuck them.
Don't know what you expected from mercenaries. They do think a coin.
A little bit better than fucking heartlessly cruel.
True. Especially after I heard what happened when Servith abandoned you all when there was an ambush.
She abandoned us a long time before the ambush.
I only heard the pieces from the one in
Alright, Celine screaming.
the drow.
Yep.
That is her name.
Basically, after the, or I guess just before the Cross Keys Bridge, or after if you're coming back, depending on your point of view, we ran into the Erdharts, and she's like, well, if you can't keep up, then see you later, and just ran off on ahead. And so,
senator said that.
Yep.
What the...
This country's gonna make me racist. And
You aren't already.
more racist. Listen, I'm starting to think the Bjornings and the dwarfs are the two good races, and my race hates them.
Yeah, your race hates us because we weren't made in your goddess's image.
I'm not even made in my goddess's image anymore, so fuck it. I don't mind Bjornings anymore. You and Dredge are cool. I can at least trust you a little bit to do the right thing. You in particular, Dredge I don't know about. And then Morian, of course he'd do the right thing because he wants to fight.
Dredge doesn't consider himself a Bjorning. He considers himself a Gradian. He's a bit of a outcast in a way.
Oh, whatever he is, he's still a Bjorning.
Gradia. True, but...
Just because I grew up in Eshmethalos doesn't mean I'm a high elf.
You grew up in Eshmethalos.
Yes, I did. I guess I was raised in Eshmethalos. I grew up over the past 2 years.
I would say just be glad that you're not in that wretched area any longer. Amongst those people.
I kinda still wish I was.
Out of what I've learned of what they've done, I would rather see them all be burned.
Well, like I said, once I stand above the kings, I can change shit, and it'll be different. Power is used to protect those that can't protect themselves, not to torture the defeated. Under the world I wish to create, everything will be fair. You won't look across a line drawn in fucking dirt and see children starving to death, orcs butchering people, then you look on the other side of it and gluttons who do nothing have everything they need.
That is true with nobility. At least in this country. In Halot it is much different.
Sounds
if you
like a...
want in something, you take it. Or rather, you earn it.
Sounds better than here.
May sound cruel, but it is the truth. The strong survive and the weak die.
That I can't stand for. Everything deserves life.
That is why if you are going to die, die swinging and fighting.
Don't think I'll have a choice. All I have is the power in my own two hands. I don't have a grove, I don't have a dryad, I don't have a god, I don't have any magical powers that destroy nations. I just got right and left. And I'll do what I can to cleanse this world of its evils with the both of them.
Well, I have survived for almost 40 winters now. I've nearly died so many times. And yet, I still stand.
Who knows? Maybe I'm already dead. Maybe I'm... what death sends. I don't know.
I doubt that. They're still alive and talking to me.
Who knows? But you're right.
Looks like they're dead.
Well, just in case there's more.
Calm down.
The fuck happened?
Scouting party found us.
Fucking.
We don't know if any got out. Tried to kill as many as we could, but means if there are more.
Well, you at least got 2 of them, so good job.
Is anyone here dead or injured?
Were you watching? Did anybody get hurt?
I didn't see anyone get hurt. I was keeping my eyes to the trees.
Stressed out.
Fucking, we're still missing one.
Who?
Fucking, I don't remember. It was a female. I don't remember what she looked like. Fucking, still in a haze. Like, orcs fucking dragged her away.
Fuck. Shit. Do you know which way they went?
Somewhere out there.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
I think fucking somewhere down that way. Can't
Oh,
give you a specific, but that way.
Well, we're kind of headed that way, right?
In that case, we'll have to keep our eyes on the open and alert.
Aye.
Damn bastard.
Taxia for that.
If you get blood on yourself, make sure you clean it off. You don't want any more orcs coming back here smelling the blood.
Grab the traps here.
So, what are you doing here, Savannah? Curious.
We plan on going out near the Void Alpha Kai's there with the sword, burn out, and setting up traps to hinder their vargs and such. Reason why I had you all be making traps in advance days ago.
Sounds good.
Aye. That way, hopefully you have a little bit more freedom around here. Can move around the forest a little safer.
Hopefully. You seen how big those fucking tracks are? The wargs?
We ran into one
I've
yesterday.
seen a few, and I need you to carry this bundle. I'll get the other.
Backpack. Thank you.
You alright?
Yeah, I had to clean myself off. So, still coming.
Yeah, me too. Stretch the fuck out.
After you. See if we can save this person as well.
Let this not hope.
Ah, he's still alive.
Good luck out there. Careful of the orcs.
Will do.
And the goblins. And the greys. And most definitely the trolls that might be out there as well.
Oh, great.
We should probably move those, right?
I would suggest moving these bodies away from here.
Alright. Well, hopefully we can get the trap set up this time.
necessary, potentially. The one with the mask.
Mm-hmm. That's great.
He saw me leave the grove.
I'm sure he knows you matter to Lorelei as well.
Yeah, that is true. I've been around her. But he didn't know I went into that place. Well, he does, but not like it'll fucking matter.
He probably knows that. He's probably after me too, but probably don't matter much to them anyway.
Who knows? Son of recognizable tracks.
As you begin to descend the hill, you spy in the dirt in front of you where the sun illuminates. There is disturbance in the soil. Several sets of footprints, none of them human.
Are they all heading in that direction?
As far as you can tell.
Well, the direction that we're going, that's exactly where they went.
Alright. At least we know they come through here.
They did.
DM note for Kaz. You notice it seemingly before Sigvana does. All of the animals have gone silent. The only sound cutting through is the rush of the water.
Sigvana, animals have gone quiet. Something's close.
Something that's
will do. Oh, it's so fucking hard to see green orcs when you're colorblind in the forest.
What was it? I saw orcs.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Stench is awful. But as almost like a cruel blessing, the ammonium scent further hides you as the orc seems to walk away. Well, at least we know they come through here.
They do. So that means we have to keep going a bit further up.
Aye.
spot any tracks here. The water rising and lowering softened much of what would be found here, but there is enough disturbance, Sigmana, that you can tell that at the very least this path is trod frequently, and likely with an 18 in both directions.
A bit more. Set up the traps near where it starts here.
Sounds good to me.
Sigmana, as you push through the last of this brush, you failed to hear or notice any of what was beyond it, due primarily, you realize, to the river drowning out all sound. Roll it. Sigmana, with a 3, you're brushing the leaves causes the orcs in front of you to perk up and turn around. You have one action you can take.
I'm gonna try to dive backwards out of the way.
Pulling the brush over the top of us.
The goblin's crude weapon pokes and prods through the brush. At one point, Kaz, it almost snags on your hair, gently brushing it to the side as it narrowly misses your neck.
That was too close.
Very too close. Good thinking.
Good dive.
idle in here.
Alright.
Plenty of movement back and forth. They won't notice it until it's too late.
Okay. How do I set these up?
Some of them, you're gonna be digging small hole. And once you have the hole dug, make sure it's solid. Push the wooden sticks in on the sides of the hole, then cover it with brush.
Okay. I'll work on those
That's what
then.
you'll be doing. I have the ropes that can deal with the trees.
Okay. I'll work on that then.
Thankfully, some of these are simple stairs.
DM notes for Kaz as you're working. Maybe it's the stress of the situation, the knowledge that at any moment you could be encountered by a patrol, and with only the two of you, you wouldn't stand a great chance. Maybe that's all it is, just the stress. But you feel very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable.
Something feels wrong. I'm just stressed.
No, speak your mind.
It's just the two of us. If a patrol comes upon us, isn't really much we can do. And this far out, if one of us gets wounded, we're not getting back to town in time. I don't know, I just feel uneasy.
I know that feeling all too well.
You're not sure what it is specifically, Sylvana, but as a woman of the North, as a warrior of the North, you feel there's an oppressiveness to the air.
That's what I was saying. Well, yesterday Maureen and I were hunted by that thing. Wonder if it's the same thing. Not the, if you feel overwhelming terror, run thing. It was something else.
There's something here. I can feel it. I've only felt such a presence a few times before. And it threatens. Something is watching us. And I doubt it is work.
That makes me
You're not sure what it is, Sylvana, but you know that if your gut feeling is even remotely correct, you need to finish up and hurry.
I got 2 left.
I got 1. So I suggest get to it now.
Instinctively, your eyes scan the horizon, looking for any sign of movement, any sign of danger. The water drowns out all sound. But one thing is certain, that aside from the wind passing through the boughs of the trees, the wind brushing along the tall grass, and the gentle sounds of your companion toiling away, the only thing that truly distracts you is the thumping of your heart. You are not a woman who has fear. So why do you feel so tense?
Okay, that's my last one.
Do you truly know no fear? Or do you simply feel time to last?
Have I done?
Yes. Last trap has been set.
Need to go now.
Okay. Back the way we came or other way?
Back the way we came.
Okay, I'll follow you.
If we deviate,
As the two of you crouch down, you realize you are in a poorly concealed part of the river. Sigvana, you eye three adversaries coming from the front. As you hear movement from behind you. Where you are standing, Sigvana is too tall, her armor too wide. She is spotted, and the roars of bloodlust can be heard as the enemy sees you and begins to close in.
Fuck, we got some behind us too. Push you in the way of the blade. We're good. No, don't worry about it. Oh, fuck.
The final orc is kicked into the river, and the heavy rapids rip them downstream.
I'll definitely need at least an injury roll. I took a real good hammer swing.
Oh,
Rolling
I'll need at
for
least
both of you.
3, 1 anti-armor.
What is your armor, Kaz?
None.
You've sustained 1 major injury.
Okay.
2 minor injuries.
Ah, fuck.
Ivana. What is your armor?
+6.
You have sustained 2 major injuries. One of those was a critical one, but thanks to your armor, and it wasn't the anti-armor, it was boosted to the 7. You've seen 2 majors. As the vulnerable parts of your armor were cut through.
Well, let's keep going then. Double time it back. Oh, fuck. It's on the other side of the river.
You see a heavily armored orc that seems to be standing relaxed. By their pallor, they are gray. They watch you, curious. But they make no move to cross the river. They bear no ranged weapon. and they seem to call for no reinforcements. Kaz, with an 18, there is a twinkle of intelligence in their eye.
She's gonna show him the war horn she has.
The orc reaches to its pouch, to its belt, and holds up a war horn of their own. Before walking away calmly.
Good. Now he knows I have it.
You get the distinct impression, however, Kaz, that this orc was unfazed.
Didn't need him to be phased, just needed him to know I had the horn.
Sigvana, with a natural 20, there is one detail of that orc that was familiar to you. Their helmet was crushed partially on one side.
No fucking way. He was dead. That orc was dead.
What are you talking about?
I recognize that helmet.
Oh, we got history with him?
I only knew of him, of that orc, because Tame.
Oh shit.
Had a grudge with it after he crushed part of the helmet into its eye.
I see.
The thing is, I saw that orc die.
Apparently not if he's still here.
Given that his head was removed.
Fuck, well, maybe it's a different orc just wearing the same armor.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Unless it's just one that's trying to copy.
Definitely could be.
Could be.
God damn, dude, I fucking wish my computer was not so fucking slow while streaming in VR. Like, my entire CPU is used up.
Maple?
DM present.
Would I defer that it was caused by that grey orc?
With the 20 you got? Yes. That unsettles you.
I think I know why. I was feeling the way I was.
Yeah, was it that orc?
Fucking orc.
Of course it was.
Very much so.
Hopefully they still fall for the traps then. If he was watching us.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Oh, just a straight shot back now.
How are your wounds faring?
I was turned around and one of the hammer ones hit me square in the stomach, lifted me up and threw me over one of the orcs. Probably have a busted rib.
I took a swing into my left arm. And fucking goblin hooked that damn wretched hook into my right arm.
Oh, this ain't good. Kaz has no money to pay for treatment.
I gotta find Tane and tell him.
Hi. Just another thing to look out for, huh? At least it wasn't the Inquisitor.
If it was the Inquisitor, we both would be dead.
I probably would have bailed in the river.
That fucker can't die.
Let the rapids take me. I don't really want to drown, but hopefully I'd get away.
You might, I wouldn't.
That's a good point. I'd have to stay and help you.
Won't be the first wood alpha that stuck their neck out for me.
Wish I could say something in return. But what else?
I might as well let them know.
Are you alright? Are you alright?
Not particularly.
Not really.
Clearly they're not alright if they're bleeding.
Do we have any bandages, like anything?
There should be bandages.
Need a bandage?
No, I don't.
Jeez.
Follow that man.
Are you sure you're alright? You're fucking bloody. Is that your blood?
It's partially mine, partially not.
You should get back to town so you can get some real treatment, you know?
That is why we're gonna make our way back, but we've set up the traps. But we didn't find
good.
her.
Aye, sorry.
Did you ever find that lady?
No.
No.
Yeah.
We didn't.
Shit.
Right.
Just get back to Lotus.
We gotta go.
Or do you think you can handle it yourself?
We can
see any
the
wolves?
surgeon and notice.
No.
He saw a lot of orcs, but not
Are you
orcs.
sure? You look very messed up.
Lots of orcs, no wargs, but they're using the river to go up and down from the crags, so be careful of it.
Indeed.
Oh, thanks. Thank you for the heads up.
Aye.
Safe trip back to Lotus.
I'll try.
Hopefully.
Goodbye.
You think you can carry me, or at least drag me if I collapse?
I still have that potion you gave me, so if you collapse, I'm feeding you that first.
Understood.
Your mind races, Sigvana. The visage of the orc across the river. That unforgettable helmet. Iron wrought and bent by a warforged's hand. It should be dead. You saw it die. You know death cannot be reversed. Maybe it was just a slip of the light. Maybe you misunderstood what you said.
Do you need that potion yet?
Absolutely we do.
What did you say?
I was asking if you need that potion, but it looks like we're still okay.
Adrenaline is keeping me going.
Well, that's good. Let's keep it going till notice. How about?
This dead should be dead. You should that thing should be dead. Should be dead. Only things that come back dead. Az'Rael. This look can dead like I know it.
I'm still with you.
Just making sure we weren't followed.
Ah, I see.
Chain. Okay. Notice is there.
Hey, almost there. Just a little further.
Good job fighting up there.
Well, seems to be the one thing I'm good at. You as well.
Even that you can hold your own against a good amount of those on Scotty.
Well, if it's just a random ragtag bunch of Uruks takes me down, then Morian's gonna kill me. And I can't have that happening.
Especially after you told me how you want to spite the gods and everything would be a shit way to go, or a shit start and end.
It wouldn't be a very long journey.
Very short one.
There we go. Maybe not. Solve ahead.
Also,
Hey, Marco.
not all the valuables in the room are still there?
Sir, can I do Find Zoma. He went down towards his clinic.
Good.
Okay. Good.
Right.
Floating crossbow.
Oh, floating crossbow. Being cursed out.
Couple more steps.
Good work, or better luck next time, whatever applies.
A little both.
Or injured. Morning sicknesses. Give me a moment. Beds. Here and there now. Give me a moment. Sorry, Vanilla.
Sorry, I don't want to get your hopes up.
Hey, have you seen Payne?
No, ma'am, I haven't. I know another person was looking for him. I haven't seen him yet.
What does he see?
You see him. I need to speak to him because the orc is alive.
Oh, great. That one that was fucking with him?
That one. You see two majors, one in each arm.
Bandage for both?
Damn it.
2 silver 40. I don't know what the
How are you over there, Cass?
Not great.
Got it right this time.
Payne killed him. He's alive.
Did you want me to look at you while I finish the other one, or
If you want to, sure.
you can at least look? What she see on you?
Looks like hammer wound to the chest, major injury.
So it looks like she has some blunt trauma over here, just a major.
I can help take care of it.
I can't
What do
pay
you
ya.
think it would be? Uh-oh. What if I give you something to treat her, then you're not using your supplies, then you're not held for it, right?
It's not my stock, so it's fine.
Okay. What would you recommend using on this? A bandage, or since it's blunt trauma, or I got
What is it again?
I don't know.
Major wound, hammer to the chest.
Bandage, quickly.
Okay. Here you go. She hands you a bandage. Here you go.
That's my
that
head.
way you're out of live. It's your
My head's not hurt.
down there. It's not hurt.
Oh, is it
it's
not
down there?
Yeah, it's my
it is down
chest.
Okay, you said the head. Did
No,
you
I
say
said
that?
no. I said chest.
there. Chest. Yeah. There you go.
So let me bandage. All right.
Wrap her up like a mummy.
DM is present. For medical rolls.
Bandage. Bandage on them, major.
Rolling. That is a 9 on the die.
I need mine two.
2 bandages.
And then, so the DM is aware she couldn't pay. Faye gave him a bandage, so it absolves him from the ARN contract kind of thing, because it came from her. He just administered it.
I believe it's still a service, though. You have to double check that, Selma.
What would the service
Really?
cost, though?
He's still applying a skill set. I'm not entirely sure what your agreement with, what someone's agreement with ARN was on that.
We'll find out from Arm directly.
It's
what
from the
service
stock, basically.
Oh, okay, so if you're not using your stock...
It's from the stock because of the scarcity.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
of course, the service is still the service, but it's just that, yeah.
7 on the dice,
As
that's
long
an
as it gets
11, and then 11 to a 15. You didn't roll a 1, you're good.
Good.
Oh, God.
Alright, we
still
should both
succeeds on
still
a
be
2.
And I'll just put on here, I gave Soma a bandage. It's fine.
Well, thank you, Fedora.
You're welcome.
2 silver 40 for the bandages that I given you.
Take it.
Do you know if Arn's back in town?
Not yet. I haven't seen him around town yet. He went out with his son, so he should be back soon. He said how he was going to be out. I think he'd been talking a long time about taking him hunting sometime, so that might be what they're out doing.
That's what they're doing. I just didn't know if they're back or not yet.
What's Soma?
Oh.
That's fucking transaction. Oh, okay.
I should be alive.
Another day.
No, don't worry, I just...
Another day indeed.
Look at the shivers.
Also, Faye.
I'm still hungry enough for it.
No, I haven't. After I kicked him in the face, I haven't
Lady
seen him.
Laria?
Sorry, I didn't almost recognize you with the ash in your hair.
It's dying now, actually.
I hate that guy.
Sure you do. Do you have my pay, or does whoever this fucking Mittens is have it?
I'll get it for you. I already got the information from Mittens, but
Cool.
the whole fiasco that happened.
Cool.
Silver.
Could I also have a look at my mercenary contract, please?
Which one?
Just the paperwork that says I'll be here.
Alright. Is there a problem with it?
I'm just double checking the information. Is this all my
the
page?
information as you... Yep. All the information as you provided to the guild, what your skills are.
Anything
and your
on the
signature
backside?
at the bottom. It would be someone else's name and stuff.
Well, Here, copy this one down then. Copy that onto a different page.
Okay. Is there any reason why?
You'll see.
Okay. Well, I can't copy their signature, but I'll just have to inform the person to redo it.
Thanks.
Alright.
Shh. Thanks. Shh. Shh. Shh.
Does that mean you're quitting the guild?
Yep. Have a good rest of your life. Oh fuck, my sword. You don't get to keep that.
Yeah, don't forget that. Yeah, we don't own it.
You look like shit.
I feel like shit, thanks, Dredge. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That means a lot to me. I'm glad people are enjoying it. And have a good whatever you are doing. I appreciate the kind message greatly.
You're so sweet, thank you.
Maybe he went inside. What?
I know the Orhards are back. Where the fuck is the young one?
Did
you dye your hair?
Yes, I did. I thought he just ran that way, but I'm not sure. He might have gone that way. I'll look by the docks for you. Might be busy. Yep. That's okay.
Kaz, why have you resigned from the Mercenaries Guild?
Because I will not work with a bunch of heartless bastards who walk by people in need and do nothing and then mock their corpses on the way back.
What are you talking about?
The patrol we did, we walked past two different groups, one of whom was being attacked by orcs. The other had a hunting party descending upon them. We did nothing, and then on the way back, they laughed at the corpses. I will not be part of that.
And who were these parties in question? They weren't happy to be Redot men and Imperials, were they?
Aye.
Imperials, I understand. Redot, not so much anymore.
Life is a life, even if they don't like me. They don't deserve to die, and then have their bodies ridiculed.
Seems like it was quite a catastrophe for that job then. And nothing but resignations and other things. Very well. I understand.
I'm
quite literally upset that I missed the job. It probably would have been a lot smoother. I have a very good talent
sound of things is horrid.
Yes, indeed.
That's putting it lightly.
Sarah resigning. Well, it's not ideal. Being down capable people is not good. I can do a lot.
Yes. You're the surgeon, right? I am. I ended up hurting my shoulder really bad. I was hoping you could take a look at it. Over here. Thank you.
Well, I know.
Pacing side to side.
What does he see?
From what I saw.
He sees that her shoulder is completely out of socket.
Oh, I know. Me and Ludwig talked about it. It's okay.
Because I told him, I figured he'd tell you.
Well, I know that, and I know the reason behind it. He's going to talk to Ulrich about it. He's just.
It's out of
He
socket.
wants me
I'm
to keep
gonna
an eye on
put it
things.
back
It's
into
nothing
place,
bad.
just so there
It's
won't be
nothing bad.
bleeding as much.
I'm just being cautious.
I won't have to use any of my stock, which means you won't be able to have to pay anything for it. But
So, do they all know?
What about the bleeding?
You know,
Will that just stop on its own?
the reason why it's bleeding is because of it being popped out of
Well,
socket.
just-
There's a gash, there's a cut right here that's helping
I
it
meant
bleed
right,
more. We can get that back in and have it to where the vein
I don't think I've ever
septic
told Errol, and I haven't
is,
bothered
which is a
telling the
very
other elves because
small
we've
one,
been so
by the way.
busy.
You can get back to it, it'll heal up quickly.
I'll leave that up to you.
3, 2.
Right now, they're just not saying nothing about it. We need to concentrate on other things at the moment.
He's gonna take a look at the cut,
Because
see how
if
big it
this
is.
gets out to, it'll make him even angrier.
It's major.
Oh shit, the cut is a major.
Because he'll
However,
say
the
that
cut
now I'm even a
here-
bigger
how much
hypocrite because
coin
I'm
do you have?
doing what he wanted.
I have a silver.
I just don't want to give him more ammo.
Shit. The cuts are a lot bigger than I would have thought. I don't know how long that you left it, but it got bigger.
I'm surprised
Shit.
I didn't leave it that long.
Stay
He's
right
probably
here.
too worried
Let's
about other
figure out
things right now.
something.
Do we need to wash your hair? Looks a little darker than usual.
I dyed it.
Why'd you dye it?
Because the Kaz that had red hair is dead.
Oh, okay.
Letting go
Laura,
of...
do you have something?
What she need? For it?
A major cut to her shoulder from the following of the dislocation.
I'll get a bandage and use those.
That'll do.
Here.
Thank you. I hate fucking asking for that.
No, it's fine.
Give me that book. What you reading?
This one
Herbs.
wasn't from my
You wanna look
stock,
at it?
so you still don't have to pay anything.
Toss it. What about the one that gave it? I'm sorry, I don't know.
Table.
The dislocation was just my own service. Nothing from the stock, considering the scarcity. The order doesn't impose from the service.
But I guess
Don't owe me anything.
to answer your question why I dyed it, it's
For the
because
bandage to whoever gave it.
That is
it was the last gift she gave me that I'm erasing.
But you would have to ask her.
Gift.
He's asking how much for the bandage.
You know who.
I'm drawing a blank right now.
The forest.
Eva?
Aye. Last gift she gave me, so getting rid of it.
Does that mean she's given up on her? Let me see here.
They gave up on me a long time ago. If I wanted to be
bandage is
seen...
only 20 copper. Okay.
Here you go. Thank you very much. And thank you for putting my shoulder back in. I can actually
No
move my
problem.
fingers now.
Just glad that it wasn't from my stock and it was just from movement.
Have a good day.
You too. But, as I said, there's so much writing on this. To end that topic, since I'm here,
If you need me to step out, I can.
I just want you to come back.
Yeah, I know. We don't know when or whatever. Well, Kaz knows about, shit.
Hmm?
You want me to call you by the other name since you said Kaz is dead?
No, the old Kaz is dead.
Oh, okay.
Meaning who I
Ka-
was
Kaz-
before.
Kaz was out there. She knows about it. She's willing to help, so... Which I said you don't have to, though. I know. She doesn't have to. Though.
I'm going to, because if I don't, then who will?
Other than that, there was something that
Okay.
Matthias wanted to get to you.
Yeah, I got the poisoned arrow head.
Not just that. It just taps directly on that syringe, the gold-plated syringe.
What do you want me to do with that?
It has poison in it from the orc stuff. It was
Oh,
inside of
so
him
you-
when I took a sample.
Okay, so you want me to take that golden syringe?
Oh, I'd rather have that syringe be kept with me because I don't want the Inquisitor
Well, yeah,
to see
can
if
you...
I have it or not.
Well, you know, if you have an empty vial, just squirt it into the empty vial and put a cork on it, and I'll take that with me.
I do. Give me a moment.
Okay.
There.
Okay. Let's get down to business before I forget. You said antidotes and you wanted to purchase some, so let me know how many you want to purchase. Or how much silver you have to purchase with, so that way I know kind of what we can balance out or work out. How much are you wanting
What's
to
the max
spend
number
for
of
today?
How much for all of those antidotes?
Jesus Christ. 9. Let me look at the fucking deal. Give me 1 second. Let me see if give me 1 moment.
While she's looking for that, need fibers?
I have 100 of those units of fibers back up. In a safe place. And no worries, they haven't been covered by the fucking things. So they're good. I can make a whole lot of bandages and stuff like that, along with me thinking about buying some sterile stitching to get that out of the way. But first, the antidotes. We'll do it piece by piece.
Let me get my... What the fuck is it called? Obelisk? Whatever it's called.
Do you need help with the math?
I'm mathing it right now. Oh my fucking god, really? God damn, really? That much is going to market? Really? What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna be like 81 silver for 9. God damn. So
looking like a star. Oh.
So let me ask you, what are you wanting? That's why I wanted to ask what you're willing to spend. Let me see what my deficit would be. And see if I can manage
81 silver, you said?
it. Yeah.
So it was 9 silver apiece.
Yeah.
I don't know if any other orcs would probably attack your place. Or any after. You might need to keep a few of those tier 2 antidotes yourself.
Okay.
I can buy 5.
Okay, 5 times 9.
That's
Okay,
45 silver.
Okay. You just don't know, but you're saving her life by just allowing you to give her some silver. Let's see here. So 5 antidotes, right?
5 antidotes, and I have the silver right here.
Antidotes. Tier 2. Soma. 45 silver. Alright. We can pick them up at the apothecary. If you're done in here, if you want to go for a walk.
How much would be the gauze I don't have to worry about. The gauze Lord Erhard has been providing me.
Yeah, the stitching you said?
Yes.
I have 22 of the stitchings. They're really not that much, it looks like. Let me check my out of character. Let me check and see what I used to make it, because I think I went the cheapest route I could, so I want to make sure it's not the more expensive one, because it depends on what route you go, you know. Okay, if I remember, I went that route more than likely. That. So, I think that's for 4. If I remember right, let me look here. Because it makes a bundle, I believe, so if that's right. Okay, yeah, I see that. So, let me divide this out real quick, because then I can get you the price here. So it's 22 divided by 4. So about... Okay, so let's see what 5 times 20. So 20. Okay, so it'd be 5 silver for 20 of them.
5 silver for 20 sterile stitching?
Yes. Because one silver makes 4 sterile stitching, so yeah, that would be right.
5 silver.
If you don't mind, because I don't use it, can I sell you the other 2 for like a discount, I guess?
Sure.
So we can get rid of all of them. Let me do the lower price, so that'd be... I would just say, since it's just 2 of them, I want to go lower than just 50. I mean, can you do it for 50 copper? The last 2, or... Okay, so... Let me write that down real quick here.
Same here.
22... Whoops, come on, right, stupid thing. 22... Sterile Ditching. Soma. Soma. We said 5 silver, 50 copper for all of it. Thank God I finally get rid of those. I'm just going to, from now on, I'm going to kick stock to make them, but not make them. That way I can use it for other stuff if need be, and then I can make a bunch on demand if you need it.
Of course.
And let me minus out those antidotes, so we only have 4. Alright. There we go. Alright. Awesome, Soma. You are a lifesaver. We'll go get a box from the apothecary. That will help me go ahead and pay toward... Yeah, that'll help me pay toward you for the rest of the armor that we're getting done. Let me ask you this, Harry, you said that other leather set you have, do you need it? Because we can go see, if you don't need it anymore, I can pay you what it's worth.
Be for the,
oh, the
mission?
other,
Yes.
Okay. Well, let me see first if Torty can provide one outright, a full new set, because if she finishes the 2, only need 1 more, and then that's it. We're done. I don't need no more leather sets.
What we could do is that she can do those, and then you can take that one, and I'll take the one coming up.
Oh, that she's making?
Yes.
Okay. All right, that way we can get
Just
those
so we have
immediately.
it.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, that sounds good. But yeah, see, right there, you're helping us a big deal. Just doing that. Finally, all my wood elves will have armor. And Cash, you're in the process of getting, you're in the process of getting your own done, right?
2 days and I'll have everything but the helmet.
Okay. We'll ask Samuel if he has anything left over, but I think he used it all. If not, we'll maybe make a deal with Marco, try and get you some ore. Is that what the problem is ore or just time?
Just time. It'll be another couple days and the helmet will be done.
Okay. Let me know if you need any help with that, though.
I don't. Thank you, though.
But so far, it looks like after I get that done, Kyler's working on the few weapons. The shields are being taken care of because we only have like 2 or 3 shields that are being repaired. Kyler's working on the spears that were damaged. And then she's working on the leather deals. After those are done, which they're already locked in, now I can go there and pay them. I can even pay Pollock for the, at least for 2 more bundles of the steel arrows. And then that, as far as like weapons and armor is concerned, that should do us completely for what people we have. Now it's a matter of me trying to make deals on getting us some herbs from outside sources. Because I know the town, we need potions. Because I need to be able to make potions for not only you and the town, but also for our needs at the same time.
I understand. There's a merchant named Silvar who has a couple of herbs of her own. She doesn't know the knowledge, but I told her that you'd be returning here soon.
Yeah, I did. I was out there teaching her some of it.
Okay, good. I'll walk with you over to the apothecary.
Okay, we'll go get the box.
Box of the stitching as well as the antidotes. The antidotes should help a lot considering those orcs.
But at least now that will, at least knowing there, even though you can't help like physically, that monetarily you're helping out a lot just buying those products from me, so that way I can buy what I need for the tribe. So either way, you'll be with us when we have the armors and all that stuff.
I already wasn't. Come on.
Erin, see if she needs anything.
Okay. We'll go to the apothecary if you want to run over Marin. I do need to talk to her a little bit later about the spider silk outfit, because that's my one last thing I got to get done. Is my spider silk armor. We'll go. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Thank you.
No
At
problem.
least someone's got my back.
Well, maybe I have enough sway through my skills. Or maybe they like me, who knows?
Arthur likes me too. He didn't want to. But I don't know.
Indeed.
I was going to say maybe we could get a meal at the tavern since it seems there were people there, but maybe that's not the best idea.
I wouldn't recommend it. The words is many people around here are legitimately across the land.
And you thought not to tell me? Not to send any sort of word? Letter, messenger,
couldn't.
anything?
I couldn't. Not where I was. I was in Ireland. Speak inside.
Yes, we go home. We go home.
Let's see if Vitamin is around. That's a no. Maybe out and about out here. Schoolhouse, maybe? Probably not. I didn't give up on her. She gave up on me. Brother! Hello, brother. Are you finished for the day? Or night, I guess? Oh shit, I guess it is 12:22 a.m. What the fuck, dude? It's still afternoon? Consider these jimmies rustled.
think it is worth all of it? The effort we put into doing this?
Lord Jahan!
Yes.
Absolutely.
We have two
It seems we have two visitors who apparently are under contract.
Damn, this place is about as lively as a graveyard.
Good question.
They won't tell us.
It was much livelier earlier. You should have been here then. They had a stew.
Neat.
Oh, and
Even I had a sort of dilemma.
of who we just met
What
with.
I plan to do regarding your situation.
We should,
What? She doubted everything that I could have possibly done in that situation. I don't have faith that I will be able to pull anything off. I'm sure she's saying it out of pride. Because deep down feeling it probably would.
Let's see if we can run like this. Make it look a little bit nicer for you guys. 12 FPS, didn't really lose anything.
ready to go do some shopping. You want to come with us, Cass?
Don't got anything better to do, and it'd be better for you to have someone who knows how to fight around you, just in case. Alongside Harry.
Oh my god! I was looking at you like, is he chopped liver?
I did add alongside Harry, so.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're not chopped liver, you're just aged wine, I guess. Well, never mind, I'll go fuck myself. Everyone's here now.
Pay Torty and
No, I heard you.
Barlock for some steel arrows, and I want to.
But with age
Have you
comes
seen
experience.
Tyler around yet? I wanted to pay for those weapons he's going.
What did they say? Never underestimate an old man in a young man's craft.
We'll run into him soon.
Exactly.
Need to catch the Lord Erdhard whenever I see him.
Yeah, have you seen Torty around? Is she in town?
Haven't seen them.
Actually, I think I saw her sail off on a boat not too long ago, maybe a couple hours ago.
Okay, so she just went selling. She might be fishing with some people. Okay. Alright, I'll look around. Have you seen Marin?
Right there.
Oh, God.
Look to your left, and the Marin will appear.
They don't have the spider silk yet.
Are you going to be able to get it, some man?
The queen of spiders, always where she.
I still don't get the spider.
Like Marco or something.
Marin
She
owns
makes
a
spiders.
colony
She
to be
makes
called
spider
Marina.
noises when she talks.
I somehow need to
And she weaves with spider silk as well.
After what I've been through, I doesn't understand.
There's a literal colony of spiders. You know.
Let me
Well, she's the
look real quick. I don't think... Have you talked to Kimchi or Bruns about it out of character recently? Just recently.
Some of the spiders have gone out.
No.
I would talk... Yeah, I would definitely talk to Bruns because he said something a little different when I was talking to them both, because I talked to him. I said, I did go to Marin about the spider silk. And I said that she's still running on the premise she has to go to Marco for it. If that has changed because he's not on map all the time,
It's not just spiders. You can talk to all animals.
that's why you might want to talk to him. It might have changed to where you can go buy it somewhere else from the merchants and then do it. So you might want to talk to him so I can pay you. Because I really want to pay you because I really want armor.
Okay, so, yeah, alright, I'll talk to him. Maybe I'll put in my manager documents.
Well, I would, when he gets done doing whatever he's doing,
Why don't you do something useful with that talent?
I would message him or DM saying, hey, or we can go to your shop and then you can just DM right there saying, hey, Faye's in the shop checking on the spider silk. As things change, is there another route I can go to get spider silk right now since a certain somebody's not on the map all the time?
Well, what about Kimchi? I think Kimchi's like...
Is he still here?
Her and his boyfriend live
No.
in a home.
No, he
he's not
left.
in that.
Yep, so it's gonna be Brunsy.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll ping him whenever he's... Like, what is he doing right now?
He's I don't know what he's doing right now. Let me check.
Running something.
He's not on this island
But
right
anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go rest for the rest of the day while the other man comes.
They're not on this island. They're not on this.
Okay, tell him to bring the armor.
Nautis isn't even on an
I mean
island.
the
it's on a
leather
complete
stuff.
continent.
Archipelago.
So when she comes back.
I'm a fucking mercenary. I'm stupid. I don't know.
But
We're on.
yeah, I think you could ping him now if you wanted to get it answered. Say Faye's in front of you asking about the spider silk again. Is there another way I can get spider silk right now? Because Kimchi's not around. Remember, he said don't be afraid to ping him. Yes, don't be afraid to ping. Don't be timid. Ping that motherfucker. Tell him said the Bun Bun said so.
That's why I was so pissed off. That's why I was so pissed off at
You need to find Kyler. Have you seen Kyler anywhere?
Yeah, look, if Angus was there, he would be the senior member. No, we should go.
Yeah, Shakar's not even in the mercenaries at this rate now. He's been hanging around with Gorty.
Might check his home, see if he's coming back. Oh, there's
He's still a merc. He's just not with the guild anymore.
Yeah, he's
Sure.
a mark, yes. Just like Angus is a
Oh my
mark.
god, I already forgot his character's name.
Tiberius.
Technically,
Yes, thank you.
I don't think he's a regular.
Thank you. Let me see what the spider finds out first.
I am under the house of Lord Jaheen, but I can't take mercenary work, but I represent the
How's the shield work coming along?
Yes, as
I'm gonna be done with one of them here pretty soon, and then I'll have the other ones tomorrow morning.
Oh, cool. I'll just pick them all up in the morning then. We'll do that.
It's fine. If you're real desperate, you know, I could give you the one.
You know, that
we might take it home tonight.
Can you go grab it real quick?
kind of explains why it's,
He's like having some sort of combat thing. What about Shinfo?
Oh, okay.
He knows?
might explain why it's still
No, I
daytime,
wouldn't
actually.
know.
I think it was Celine's choice.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go speak to Kyler. I'll come back to you a little bit later, though. We'll reconvene on it. Let's go see if Kyler's in his home. Because I need to pay him.
I know, a lot of people don't want to fight the orcs, and yet, here they come! Invade the vineyard! Burn it to the ground!
What is with this shadow glitching thing? I don't understand that.
You should know there's a fast, if someone hasn't told you yet.
Shadow glitching thing?
Ta-da. Good as
Oh, it's
new.
done. Okay. Thank you so much. One iron round shield. Yay.
Feeling bread.
Yep. Other two will be tomorrow morning. Stop by early for a line of worms.
I can be a turtle now.
And you'll owe me a favor.
Yep. What happened to your steel shield?
I still have it. This is just
okay.
I'm not one to owe
this is the
favors, not
widow's
since my
iron
contracts.
one.
Days of when I
can
was
put them-
in one.
that
But
need repairs.
What a
if you
terrible
help me
shame.
repair this, but
Last night, they seemed quite distraught. So, while you were
Hello, Castia.
Hi.
Come on.
Do you have ink and paper I could borrow? If not, it's fine. I'll find
I have
something
a
else.
piece of charcoal and a little note piece.
Nah. That won't work. Thank you, though.
I like what you did to your
Mhm.
hair.
Thanks.
It looks nice.
How'd you get tangled up with that, Aaron?
Braid off to the side.
I need to catch up with them.
Okay.
Ain't that the truth?
Always a busy day.
No worries.
Hey, there's Smoothskin.
What?
What? Did she go inside?
Get out, quickness.
No!
Rampant today. You have no fucking idea. And then there's a whole issue. What else is there?
Did Venora come in here?
Fucking... Yeah, and then she said bye.
Oh, what the?
Access to this estate?
I thought it was unlocked. I'm not gonna lie.
Does. No, Venora came in. You must have slipped in after her. How can I help, Kaz?
How's just following her around? Also, I needed to speak with your father whenever he's back around.
I'll let him know.
Thanks. It's nighttime.
Oh, it's almost 3 in the morning.
To be
That's
fair,
Yeah.
it's been afternoon a long time.
God damn it. Let me get my...
Ultimate dark.
I blew the sun up.
I don't know, it doesn't look dark. It's got the little glow about us. I can see it's kind of nice, actually.
Yes, but we should probably get going.
I got things I still gotta do here. Where's the fucking gas or anything? Did it not
As long as
spawn?
we'll be safe.
Oh, I got one. Boom.
You got one? Okay. Never mind then. Oh, wait,
I
I
was
did
right next
spawn
to you.
one.
I mean, it's
I
fine.
won't, okay, I'll just leave it here, but won't turn it on.
Yeah. I'm sure it won't hurt to have more than one on hand.
But I want to pay, let's see here, where is it? I want to pay Kyler because I dropped off,
Oh shit, actually, I'm going back in for a second.
three.
So like one of their
I just realized... Sorry for the intrusion yet again. I just realized, can I borrow parchment and ink?
Yeah, parchment ink on that little table.
Oh, thank you.
That was just two of their requests. They don't want any foreigners in there. They want Gradian-born people. So I thought, well, if we can give them some troops that are Cassetto-born, and we put them in there and integrate them, they could pick their garrison commander from them, potentially. And so that should satiate two of their requests. But until we figure out those requests, they're not giving us food.
Oh, great. I knew it was bad. I didn't think it was that fucking bad.
Yeah. So I am hoping we can kind of meet in the middle, allow some of our troops to go there, act as, you know, whatever.
Well, the list I picked for you were some of the most, hopefully the most, loyal Cassetto-born men that I know. So.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
pick wisely. Fucking.
No, I will.
And then what?
Look over this overnight.
I'm trying to think if there's literally anything else. I don't think there is. Just a bunch of fucking chaos that we're trying to maintain and not enough people to do it.
Oh, trust me. I know
Hopefully, Sigvalna and I have at least eased the pressure a little bit. We trapped the river. The orcs were using it quite frequently,
Yeah.
and so hopefully...
I actually went hunting earlier today out there, and we didn't even see an orc or a warg for that matter. So
Well, good, because
steering clear of it at the least.
one smacked me in the chest with a hammer after we were exiting, so hopefully they're not there anymore.
I got headbutted by a deer today.
That's not very nice of it. Anyway, thank
That's
you.
the extent of the word.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, we shot it and killed it.
Oh.
And tried to burn them. We extracted the dirt and stuff and cleaned that up, so that should get the farm back in order. I need to talk to Gerbon because we'll be able to help the town out with 15 units of our own food from our farm. Every other day it can be rolled upon to see how much we can contribute to the whole, which will earn us some brownie points for the town.
Good. We need them. Apparently people are pissed about our disappearance. Something about prices of potions skyrocketing?
Yes, well, while you were gone, a tier 1 potion was 20 silver. No, I lied. It's actually 40 silver.
That's what?
I'm not even joking.
I don't know if
Made so much money.
No, you wouldn't have. No one has that money.
Hell, you would not
Maybe
She's
for the
thinking her-
nobles.
Well, we actually
I
we actually took care of that today. Slave was in there again, trying to buy all up our potions. They had 50 silver on them. This time I brought in Kerbam, the Castellan, so he caught them in. Well, didn't catch them in the act, but with Marco's help and stuff, they'll be able to squash that noble that started that shit.
Him?
About the one that was trying. Yeah, Marco was helping us on it. Marco and Kerbam.
Marco or Marco?
Marco.
Yeah,
I think.
there's no.
Yeah, Marco.
Yeah, there's no
yeah.
L there. I'm not the coin cousin.
Sorry.
I fucking wish I was.
No, Marco was helping us with the slave, and they're going to teach that noble a lesson not to do that shit.
Yeah, if you want to put it like that. Yeah, no, we'll teach him a lesson, all right.
No.
You know how long it took me to put that on my back?
It was on your head.
Was it?
Yes.
It might be for other people.
Down. Fuck it.
It's
I'm
not.
just gonna put it on my lap now.
I'm a turtle.
Turtly enough for the turtle club?
I don't know. I can't. God damn it! I can't grab it now. There we go. Okay. I still haven't got a chance to talk to Torty.
Well, she's currently.
Get to talk to her tonight.
Why? She's
She
not
left on
here.
a boat.
Ship.
On a boat.
Left on a boat.
Left on a ship, not a boat.
It does.
You don't
A
think
ship.
Marin could do it? Do
Pretty
you?
sure it's the ship that used to be out there.
I think she bought that ship.
What?
She said something about owning a ship or boat.
A ship or a
She
boat?
has enough coin to buy a full ship?
I don't think so.
She said
How
something
much
about
she's
buying
paying
the
for her
ship.
leather goods? I'm not surprised if she would.
Well, I mean, their dad is the
Man, just
Castellan,
stay
so.
in town for a little bit because I know Kyler's gonna be looking for me. He said he has something to tell me, so I don't want to make him mad.
Well, he's inside.
Don't wait.
Charged 40 silvers.
I'll stay with you.
I'm pretty.
Marco departed.
I'm pretty sure you did.
If everyone
think,
intends to stay with you, then we can move in 2 separate groups and make sure that one of us is with each of them.
Yeah.
I need to wait to see if the Lord Erhard comes back out.
Yeah. No, I understand.
We're
That's-
waiting for him anyway.
Yeah,
Oh.
Kyler and. You
Well-
waiting for the older one?
Lord
Or
Marshal.
the younger one.
Oh, this. Oh God, yes, I need this. Oh, all right. You had a
I
great
mean,
idea.
if you want to talk to Kyler, he's free.
He
Marco
said he
just
would come
left.
out. I know, but he said he'd come out for me. He might be doing. He has a back door, so his men come in and out, and he might be talking or doing something. And I don't want to be rude.
But so that is a pain in the ass.
I mean, Elle, if Cody was able to buy a ship, maybe you can charge her the 40 silvers for the potion.
True.
Or we can tell her to sell us away.
You think she would?
No. And anyways, I don't want to leave what's there.
I agree.
She charged me a silver piece for leather strips. I think you can charge her 20 silver for a potion.
She only charged me 50 copper for repairs.
I'm gonna burn this fucking town down. That's a joke.
I gave her a silver if it makes you feel. I gave her a silver to make her feel better. It's like a tip because she did it super fast. Does that make you
I
feel
did
better?
have some of that
No,
hot
because-
food, though, that they had. It was spicy.
Because she's like, oh, it's a silver piece per leather strip. And I was like, alright, fuck it. Here you go. And she just plunk, handed me the strips.
Holy fuck.
What? No, I was just saying put like you wanted. So I mean, I'd say put closer so you didn't have to walk
It's
far.
fine. She charged
Yeah, you wanted to talk.
silver for strips as well.
Well, I mean,
This
the
shit's
person that we need
outrageous.
to talk to together is not here. She went on a ship.
And that was before this problem.
Fucking highway
Did you need
robbery.
something else you needed to tell me?
No,
Oh.
just wanted. I promised you I'd seek you out when I came back, and then when I looked around for you, you weren't there, and then you were there, and now you're here, and now she isn't here.
Well, come close. I need to tell you something. I don't want you to
Yes, ma'am.
Someone had two people come in that couldn't pay
Tiberius.
for healing.
Is that
So I
illness
gave-
finally done?
I gave him bandages.
Not
to
tiny
heal the
hands.
people
And what
and send
illness?
them
What are you
away,
talking about?
Okay, so it didn't come out of y'all's
I
pocket or
just haven't
anything
seen
like
you
that.
once, so I
It
figured
came
you were
from me,
just
okay?
fell ill.
It was just
I
bandaged
came
from me.
back today. I rode
But he
through the
did buy
town.
from me
Are people blind?
antidotes. I sold 5 of them for him, so he's got more antidotes now.
I didn't see it.
I got the poison
I think
arrow
it's
from
endearing.
him, so I'm going to test it, see if
I
there's
can't
been
believe
any
you still
change in
remember
the
that
poison
name.
that
I
they've
thought
been
you would
using. I'll
remember
let
by
y'all
now.
know the results in the morning.
No, I don't forget nicknames.
Okay, but I just don't want you to be. I don't want you to get mad that he's giving out free. No, it's just because I was there at that moment, and then I could have advantage to him. But he
Tiny
knows
Hands?
he was strict about it.
I
He's
will
Dr.
break you.
P. Hands.
Now, but you tell me
Dr.
though.
P. What?
You
Huh?
tell me if Lord Arn wants him to like, even though I used the bandage, if he wants to charge for the I don't know what they call it, the working fee or
I guess
whatever.
it's a drow thing.
Then
Don't tell anyone. Just leave it be.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the docks and see if I can see a boat coming in, and if not, I'm going to swim out, go find her, drag her back here by her stupid long braids, or whatever the fuck they are.
Bye, Tiny Hands.
You know I've been played, right? I can't swim.
Make it work, Private.
I'm
not a private.
Yeah.
Well,
Old nickname.
since majority are here right now, out of character, has the map been a little bit better?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, much better.
Okay.
Very much so,
It's
yes.
super bright.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. It's been a lot
Very
brighter than it
bright.
used to be.
Very bright.
Yeah, I think it's something he needs to adjust with the amount of light the sun puts out, I think.
No,
But
when
other
you turn
than
off
that,
shadows, everything blinds you.
other than that, I need to, well, definitely we need to know that, but I'm going to be having to actually take my folder, put it on a separate drive so we can download that actual folder to put it on there, because for whatever reason, he's not able to grab the prefabs and fix. That's why the bookcases and stuff are missing, because some odd reason he has random prefabs that are gone. So
It's wild.
yeah, but at least we know that it's working better now. It's just the only thing I've noticed though, there's this weird shadow glitching effect every now and then when you turn a certain way. That happens that I've noticed.
Oh, I've always had that.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just more
I
pronounced
just,
for me then.
I just think it's VR chat, so.
Okay. Well, at least we'll have good news that it's working a little bit better. Also, y'all haven't noticed any weird noise things happening, because I remember when I was like at the ocean, it followed me all the way to the grove from the ambient sounds. With the ambient sounds, all that was good.
think that is still happening.
Yeah, I did hear horses when we were way out in the forest.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to happen. Well, horses are going to.
Actually,
Oh.
I just
not
came.
no,
I
not
just
like
came
the
from
feet.
somewhere.
It,
Like-
like winging of horses.
Yeah, like the ambient.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
just came from
Okay.
somewhere that has near
like them
water.
snorting and
I
stuff.
still hear it.
Okay. I don't know why I'm not hearing it. Maybe I don't have my shit turned up loud enough, or maybe my music's covering it up.
You know, I should probably mention a something new hopping around in trees.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
remember
I got
when-
informed about that? They couldn't see it. Kaz told me about it.
I
Some hopping around trees.
Oh, okay.
Maureen and I were hunting it.
And you said it was killing orcs, though.
Yeah, I
What
was.
did it look like?
Apparently, according to Maureen, it was a brown blur, and it had owl-like eyes.
It apparently can claw through stone.
It can crawl through stone and is probably smaller than the griffin.
Smaller than the griffin.
It's a mini griffin.
Probably from this building, it could probably jump to the next building.
Do you think
Did the griffin
that's-
have babies?
No.
Ratman?
No.
Well, it has a form of intelligence. 'Cause it, well, the throne stone.
I have to
which
believe
is kind
that
of funny.
Torty is dead at the
Those
bottom of the ocean,
creatures.
so it's probably not going to happen tonight, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay.
Is there anything anyone
That's
else needs
suboptimal.
of me?
Your coin purse?
Oh, I need to pay you. I need to pay you for
I
the
want
3
that. I want that too.
weapons. I need to pay you for the 3 weapons you're repairing. How much do I owe you?
There's like 2 silver in it.
You said, oh yeah, you said 9 silver. I need
Damn,
to pay
he's a
you.
broke lord.
Yeah.
I feel bad. I
Here.
have more money than you do. You
No,
can
give
have
it to
it.
her.
back.
9 silver.
Sure, let me
9
put it in my
silver.
coin purse.
Oh my god. There's your 9 silver in your coin purse, sir.
Thanks, but this actually goes into
The
the
armor looks
forging
good
anyway,
on
so it
ya.
doesn't even go into my pocket.
Oh, thank you. It's a little
Damn.
tight around the stomach, though. A little tight.
How much have you
Oh,
been
you
eating?
put on
really
weight
need it.
while you were gone,
based-
tiny hands.
You're
I
getting
told
fat?
you.
I fucking told you. I said you look a little pudgy.
I'm not pudgy.
Sounds like you're getting fat.
Eat that one first.
I'll say, sir, I took your measurements exactly. And it was exactly your
know.
measurement.
Well,
so if
if
it
that's
doesn't fit
everything, we can
anymore,
probably head home. Then.
Going home.
Yeah, we can head home.
I'm
Okay.
gonna pull such a great workout. tomorrow.
Yeah, let me go get my horse.
Actually,
Take mine and not be on foot this time.
Lord Kyler,
Yeah, let me.
if you don't
Come on,
think
get off
the
my back.
Lord Marshal's gonna be available anytime
Storage
soon, I
space.
can talk to you.
Storage
Okay.
space. Yeah.
Come on in.
All right.
Kids. Anyone else who needs to talk? Otherwise, have a great night.
All right. You too.
Let me wait
Thank
for you, Cass. Do you have a
Lord
ride?
Mark.
I'm fine.
All right then.
Baby Bjorn, what is that?
Then will you stay here in
I
the
think they call it a
town so you're
backpack.
safer then? Cass.
It's not on your
Well, I
back
can't
though,
wear
it's
it
a
on my
front
back
pack.
because of the shield.
Cass.
Yeah, I believe
Huh?
they call it a fanny pack, I believe.
No, that's usually a
No,
round.
those are
If you're not
smaller
coming
ones.
with us, I would
Yes.
recommend you stay in town then.
I still like the idea of it being a fanny
If you
pack
go
for
out
me.
by yourself, you be more in
Whatever
danger.
you say, tiny hands.
All right, I might stay here then.
Without one,
Nah, just call him Sir
yeah,
Pudgy.
without one of us. I'm just recommendation.
Thank you.
All right, let me go get my
Bye everyone.
horse.
We can talk,
Bye,
Lenora.
Lord.
Bye.
Sorry, poor Lord man.
Oh my god.
For
I left my
what?
cuddling for this.
You love your cuddling for you?
I'm sorry that you're
I left my
broke.
cuddling for this. We're just being attacked on
Yeah,
all
me
fronts
too.
here right now.
Welcome to what I've been fucking doing while you were off gallivanting, getting my shit
Oh,
kicked in
us?
by anyone who fuck.
With you.
Yeah? Give me the armor.
Yeah. All right, fine.
Fine.
Give me the wine.
No! This is the one thing I'm keeping. Gaz,
Hey,
how can I be of service?
So, I guess to put it as simply as I can, we had a mercenary mission today. We were supposed to patrol the main roads all the
Yeah.
way out to Tellor Keep and back, and the patrol decided that we wanted to let people die, and of course, that's against my morals, but they kept running on, and I went against my better judgment and followed. I feel like those lives are on me, and of course I can't pay for it, but I want the reward that I got to at least go to their families, and if not their families, then the dynasty. I don't deserve it.
We saw the aftermath, and not to put anything else on your shoulders, most of them didn't make it. There was only a handful of them left after the attack.
Yeah.
I am curious though, by whose order did you go past them?
Celine was the contract holder, but pretty much everyone was unanimous, and it's not our job and just continued on. It was only myself and Marin that wanted to help that I could see.
Then why patrol the roads?
They said it was their job to scout, not to help. I don't know. I'm no longer a mercenary. Because they also decided that later we found an Imperial patrol. I'm not sure if you went that far, but that patrol was killed by a hunting party that we had seen as well. And on our way back, the mercenaries decided to mock the corpses, so I'm not a mercenary anymore. I will not put up with that kind of disrespect. But like I said, the 5 silvers for the families, it's all I have, so it's all I can give.
Okay. I'll match it out of my own coin, just so it can go a little further. I will look into those that fell. I will get in contact with their families and let them know that you send your condolences. Or I could figure out who they are and let you know so you can do it yourself, if you would prefer.
I'd like to do it myself, please.
Okay. I'll get names, families. I'll come with you if you want.
Thank you. I would appreciate that greatly.
As for the mercenaries, I think I'm gonna have to launch an investigation on it. We pay these mercenaries to assist in our troops, and if we can't, and if they don't do that, then... But I'll handle that side of things. Thank you, Kaz.
Since I quit the mercenaries guild, and you've proven yourself and your father to be honorable people, I'd like to offer help. If you need a courier, anything like that, the only thing I ask is what you think a fair day's pay is worth. If you ever need me.
I'll let On know.
Thank you. Well, don't got anywhere to sleep though, so... And they said I probably shouldn't run around in the forest at night. You mind if I crash in here?
Yeah, we used to have couches down here. There's some blankets piled up in the kitchen. Feel free to lay one out somewhere.
Oh, it's fine. I can just lay on the stone. Done it plenty in the past.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will need to have this private conversation with Tibbs, though, so if you don't mind taking a lap around town before you come back.
Oh, of course.
Thanks, Kaz.
Thank you. You have my respect, young lord. I don't know you well, but... you're a good man.
Thank you.
God damn, cat, you fucking stank ass. What is with you shitting like 6 times a day now? You old or something? Don't answer that, because the answer's yes. You little old kitty cat. I love you, but you make this one-room living kind of hell.
That really was.
Marco?
Yes?
Do you think you can deliver a letter to the Baroness for me?
Another one? Sure, what does it say?
Here. It's just an apology. A situation I thought was out of control wasn't, and I sounded an alarm bell too early.
Sure. All right. Yeah, I'll make sure to hear about this.
Thank you.
Doesn't it get tiring carrying that fucking thing around all day?
Marco, about a year ago, the Stonehammer clan...
You better give me a tragic backstory.
Not really, but the clan needed to move, and so they moved from Vernfalder to the Thick Harlig embassy. They used the old roads, and they needed someone to scout for them. The dwarfs counted, and I ran over 200 miles in one day. Carrying the sword doesn't really tire me.
Why not get a sheath?
Because I have no money. Do you want to pay for a sheath for me?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Also, apparently, according to the young lord, the leatherworker is currently under the ocean. Or at least he hopes she is.
What?
With the
She's-
ship that she has, probably.
She's not here. Let's just say that. So even if I did want a sheath...
Leather worker on ship!
Good fucking question! Anyway, even if I wanted a sheath, I couldn't get one because I'm too poor, and even if I wasn't too poor, she's not here.
Could make money being the courier still.
Yep, that's it. Can you hold this for me and I'll run into it at full speed?
Swan died. Chance, remember, you don't want to end your story so early.
Don't make me rethink my life choices. Maybe I'll take the express trip to the gods so I can start wailing on them right now, huh?
You know what? I will help you.
fuck?
There you go.
No, you won't. Anyway, thank you for delivering the letter. I'm gonna go run around the town for a little bit. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you till you're dead.
Hit you dead.
You wanna fucking go, Marco?
I've already beat the shit out of a couple people today. Alright?
Marco, you're gonna...
And what's another?
I've had... You don't want that fight.
Probably not, you're right.
What?
You and your squad, your boys.
Who and pray tell
Marco,
what
Marco,
are
my
Marco.
boys?
Marco, there's a man on the roof.
What?
What?
There is a man on the roof. Turn your fucking head around. Turn all the way around. All the way around.
What the fuck?
It was the man that is very greasy. It's the very
Shut the
greasy
fuck up.
man.
The man that is very greasy. Are they allowed to be up there?
Too silver to anyone that can arrest him.
I told him yesterday that he was really ugly.
The fuck you
3
mean?
silver? I fucking need that, dude.
No.
No,
Come
not
here.
you.
Not you.
They're above you! Wolf! Wolf, they're above you!
What the fuck is that thing?
I'm not getting up there for that.
Where is he? Oh, fuck that.
Oh, it's making
I'll pay anyone who's brave enough to go up there and get it down.
Oh, Wolf's already going up there.
Month's salary.
I've never seen a plated man jump on the tile roof before, but that just happened.
Top of a head over there.
Well then, I guess it's happening now.
I need to see this.
Naked and I want
Matthias, the grease man's up there.
Okay,
He's
you know
standing.
Okay.
Menacingly.
I should
Oh,
carry you
good.
to get him down.
Anyway.
How much? He's over.
I'm down an arm because I took some poison for the war. Maybe.
Did you just go?
Oh my god. Kaz, you planning on heading out?
No, I'm staying with the Earnhardts tonight. They said it was too dangerous to go out, and honestly, I don't really want to be in home.
I wanted to see him do a flip.
Fair enough. Figure they're asking for the ones you running out in the dark alone.
You don't know that.
Probably the safest to run around in the dark alone. Nothing can catch me, save for the wargs.
No.
Is there something else I'm not being told?
No, remember what I told you about that thing made of metal?
No. Oh, yeah, slightly.
So,
Is that thing out?
No, but I could. Last I know, it was out in the wood, and you can't hear it till it is right upon you.
Well, guess I'm staying here then.
And besides, I saw Faye and the others come back anyways.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Don't lose it.
I'm gonna lose it.
You're gonna lose it?
I need my half pint to keep me steady. I've got so much road
He's
rage!
gone for one day.
I know! Listen, every time he's gone, shit's fucked.
And the moment he's here,
It's
nothing
fine.
bad happens
It's
that he can do shit with.
It's fine. Every time he's not around, I get fucked up. Every time he's around, I'm unstoppable with him. It's like, what? Why? Anyway.
Apparently he can't fucking get injured, that's why.
Yes.
Well, I think it's... Well, never mind. You watch my back, too. But then again, there's not much I can do against, like, 6 orcs at once.
True, and, well, I was also dealing with around 4.
Yeah. Honestly, for the numbers, we did pretty good.
You're lucky, and you don't have armor, so...
It's just my intimidating gaze. Makes them quiver, their knees shake.
Oh, I mean... They're probably not used to seeing someone their size covered in blood fighting them.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna get off the street before they come outside.
Apparently a lot.
Right, those things. Not out and about.
Hey, well, I'm getting off the street. Have a good night, Sigvana.
I'm going to bed. I will not be accosted by burnt elves.
That makes 2 of us. Alright, thank you guys so much for showing up for episode 128 of Fractured Thrones. I've been the host, Soda Soap. There will be no Fractured Thrones next week, as it is the holidays, and we'll be restarting the week after that. So I hope you guys have a good holiday season, and I will catch you next time. Until then, good night.